Good evening, everyone. Yes, cookie. Oh, wholesome cookie RP. That's what we'll be doing, until we get kidnapped and killed and tortured and tormented and all that stuff. But you know, at least we can have sell cookies. Make cookies, sell cookies. Can't believe that it is December, guys. Where did the year go? One more 10-hour shift to go, then back to normal shifts. Can't wait. Oh. Heidi?
What can I get you?
Could I get a bowl of stew, please?
Sure.
And if
Can I offer you coffee as well?
aye, actually. That would be lovely. If you know anyone who's wanting to purchase Christmas cookies, I've got a bunch of different varieties for sale. So.
Oh.
What
I mean,
kind?
I'll take a look.
Here, I'll let you know in a moment. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, as far as cookies go... Sorry, one moment.
Take your time.
Alright, so for cookies that I've got in stock, I've got chocolate walnut chip, snickerdoodles, salted caramel, pumpkin white chocolate, iced sugar cookies, chocolate orange, made of fresh batch those, raspberry jewel cookies, and spicy ginger red cookies.
I like snickerdoodles and gingerbread cookies. How much they cost?
I do $2 per cookie, and you can carry 30 of one flavour in a pocket at a time, although I don't have a full 30 of most of these.
I'll take 5 snickerdoodles.
Alright. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
And let's see. I'll do 1 snickerdoodle and you said white chocolate?
White chocolate pumpkin.
Oh, is it good?
Aye, I mean, I think so.
Oh yeah, I'll try that one too.
Alright. Alright, there you go.
Alrighty, I do appreciate it.
Thank you. You two have a great day and Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Is it Christmas?
It's
Alrighty.
December 1st, so I'm gonna forcibly spread Christmas cheer, guys. It is Merry Christmas time.
Right around the entire place. You've pretty much missed him from time to time.
Merry
No,
Christmas.
no, you don't understand. I just seen him.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Are any of you interested in getting some, purchasing some Christmas cookies today?
Christmas cookies.
Yeah, I will, if you do me one thing.
What's that?
You put Cabbage's head on a fucking pancake for me.
I don't know what it is you're
No,
talking
not
about.
literally. I mean, you do like art with a pancake, make his face. I don't want to kill him.
I don't. I just sell Christmas cookies.
I'll
Yeah,
take the
pancakes.
Christmas cookie, please.
All right.
No,
So so you've got listen while I read out the flavors because I've got a bunch. I've got chocolate walnut chip, snickerdoodles, salted caramel, iced sugar cookies, pumpkin white chocolate, chocolate orange, raspberry jewel, and spicy ginger cookies.
Lord, I'm spoiled for choice here.
Are you French, lady?
No.
I only asked because you got that red hair, and that's what the French people be having.
What is it with you, jogging? Assuming all French people have red hair.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's just what this feller told me.
What fellow?
I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to be rude.
I'm not offended.
I'll buy whatever cookie you got.
I'll take the chocolate orange, I do believe.
All right. How many would you like? They're $2 each.
Well, in fact, I'll take one chocolate orange and one snickerdoodle.
All right. Let me get those separated for you.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Fabulous,
much.
thank you.
What about you, sir? Are you interested in any Christmas cookies?
Yeah, what that one called you said?
I've got chocolate walnut chips, snickerdoodles, salted caramel, pumpkin white
That
chocolate.
the one.
Salted caramel. How many would you like?
I'd take me about maybe 5. You got it.
I do.
Hey, that was divine.
And they're $2 each, so that'll be $10.
All right.
Hey, that chocolate orange was very appealing.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Where'd Joe?
He's right behind you. Well, I think he went into the bank.
Oh.
Well, I hope you all enjoy and have a Merry Christmas.
And a Merry Christmas to you too, thank you.
Are you also interested in purchasing Christmas cookies? Sir?
Maybe he's feeling baked.
Sorry, I had to play in my ear for a second. Has some smut in it. I also have a quick question. Is that the wagon or carriage anybody's over there?
I mean, I would assume that someone who rented it, had put it over there. That would be my assumption.
Well, yeah, I know that happens, but like me, I park mine there and then I go to sleep over there, and that happens a lot.
I
So
mean,
before the horses go to use, I'd like to.
I don't know. I would just assume that whoever rented it put it over there. So I don't
Well, yeah,
know.
that's why I ask everybody in town if it's theirs, and if they say no, I'll keep asking. If no one says yes, then I'll take it. Trying to deduce.
Fair enough.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
it's certainly not mine.
All right, I'm gonna go ask them in the saloons then. Thank you so much. You all have a wonderful day.
All right.
I will not be party to you thieving a wagon. Yeah, I do need to get my Christmassy outfit on. I need to fix my Christmassy outfit. Here I heard I was AFK and I'm offended. Well, that looks nice. You can just go with that. Flipping anymore. It's good. Now I want to see. I want to test something. Wonder if that would be good for the wedding, or ooh, hang on. Something like that. The turquoise with the red. I know, Lark's reaction to the cookies was very cute. Yeah, I see that. The other one just doesn't have any white options. I'm just talking about for the wedding. If we were to use the teal coat. I feel like this title's a huge jinx, but could I? Oh my. Too bad there isn't one that's just like all white of that, basically. Oh, I guess there's these. That would work.
They ordered. Can you keep it down, please?
That would be pretty good for a Christmassy winter wedding, huh? Well, anyways. Wait a second. I really like this. I'm gonna switch it up a bit. No, I'm gonna keep the green. Let's see if this works over it. Almost. Almost, man. Almost. You think the... Oh, the... I don't know if we want to go with the red version. I guess. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be having the hat off most of the time, but sure. Why not? She's just looking so cute. Yeah, time for a wholesome cookie RP, guys. Now that I think of it, they just wrapped up Boyd's funeral, which means the funeral roster is looking a little empty. You just being all doom and gloom. I mean, it does have very minor clipping, but I can live with it. See if there's people. We could even try selling it to the DiCenzos. I thought about labeling some cookies special cookies. And then, like, you know, do that to hand it to people like Red Water. Say, they've got laxatives baked in. That's just plain evil. Yeah, no, I didn't do it. Okay? I didn't do it. I thought about it. That's all. Yeah, that sounds like my dad, Sergeant. My dad calls raisins rabbit turds. More if he calls rabbit droppings little raisins and then gets going on a tangent. It's like, okay, you need to stop. I know, wouldn't they be good? Or like a Jaffa cake. Ah, the orange jelly. I should figure out how to make some like Jaffa cake flavored jewel cookies. It's just marmalade and uh-oh. That was a big fat crash. Alright. Back in here. There's a weird crash. Well, we've got some snow out there right now, but not white. I would also like to see a white Christmas. Haven't had one for ages. I love these Morgans. They're so pretty. howdy. Howdy. Sorry?
I was saying good day to you.
Is that Dougal?
Aye, indeed it is. Is that Saffron?
Aye, it is.
Aye, well, it's most surprising to see you without your badge on.
I haven't had my badge for going on 3 months. I haven't been a lawman for quite some time.
Oh my goodness, I suppose it has been some time since we last,
Aye.
got it proper, I suppose.
Anyway, I was just saying Merry Christmas, and I'm going around selling a bunch of different Christmas cookies, so if you're interested, I could let you know what I've got.
Oh, aye, I would be absolutely interested. And a very Merry Christmas to you as well. It certainly seems to have come to Rhodes at the very least. Anyway,
Aye, well, I've got chocolate walnut chips, snickerdoodles, salted caramel, pumpkin white chocolate, iced sugar cookies, chocolate orange, raspberry jewel, and spicy ginger.
oh, how about some of the spicy ginger and then the, is it the raspberry jewel, you said?
Aye, those are the two I just made this morning.
Well, then I'll have, so how much do you have of,
Well, I've got 30 of each of those. I sell them for $2 each.
say, how about a dozen altogether, 6 of each?
Alright, let me get those together for you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Right, it's been a while since I've had a good ginger snap on. Right, if, you said they were spiced, or they're a bit on the...
Well, I mean, they're gingered, but heavier on the ginger, lighter on the sweet, you know? So spicier.
Oh, that certainly does sound delightful.
Alright, here you go.
And you said that they were...
They're $2 each, so that would be 24.
Hey, well, let's make it an even 30, shall we?
Alright, I do appreciate it.
Of course, and well, thank you so very kindly.
Thank you.
I was very fortunate running into you.
Aye. Well, I'm, going around trying to make some money for the holidays and all that, so...
Right, well, you've already made this old Scottish crow a bit merrier now that you've got...
Aye,
Play
people
some,
seem to like cookies. It makes them smile, puts a smile in their face.
Oh, aye, and I certainly hope it'll keep the G, of course, it's one... so, I shan't say the word, but... Yeah, it's been very peaceable for all the time, and... Well, and I certainly hope it keeps that way.
Aye, so do I. Alright, well, I don't want to hold you up from whatever it is you're doing. I just hope that you have a very Merry Christmas season here.
Aye, and you as well. I'm better, scooch along before I buy up the rest of those.
I'll do that. You take care, Dougal.
Thank you, and you as well.
Guys, wholesome cookie RP. Don't listen to Alkin's dooming and glooming. Although I'm serious, I would laugh if I got held up by like Summer's gang and they just stole all my cookies, man. They didn't take anything but my cookies. It would just be bell chaos, like bullying. It almost makes me want to get robbed. Like, you're gonna rob a person who's going around selling cookies? You jerk. All right. Move on to Saint Denis. There's people at the general store. Howdy, Merry Christmas. Wondering if anyone is interested in purchasing some Christmas cookies this evening.
Christmas cookies, you say?
I have got
What's the difference between regular cookies and Christmas cookies?
that it's Christmas time. It's December 1st. I can officially say it's Christmas time, and no one's going to tell me different.
True, if you would have said it a few days earlier, you would have gotten a fit from people.
Well, it's not my fault when people are grouchy for no reason.
True. I would love some cookies.
Alright, let me read off what I've got. So I've got chocolate walnut chip, excuse me sir, snickerdoodles, salted caramel, pumpkin white chocolate, ice sugar cookies, chocolate orange, raspberry jewel, and spicy ginger cookies.
Oh my word, I
Ooh,
didn't even know that was
spicy
possible.
ginger, please.
And I'm selling for $2 each.
All right, I'll take a spicy ginger and a snickerdoodle.
Alright.
I'll take a few as well, but I've no idea what you just said. Too many
No-
words.
Too many words. What sort of cookie do you typically like?
Hmm.
Well, thank you
Something
so much.
sweet.
Thank you.
Well, the ice sugar cookies are probably going to be the sweetest of those.
Well, I'll take whatever $15 will get me, and I'll take whatever you recommend.
$15. Alright, we can do maths in my head. One moment.
I can do maths in my head too.
I'll do you 8 cookies. Let me see if I can get you an assortment here. Probably.
Just take the money, will you?
Well, I'm gonna give you the cookies
Unbelievable.
too.
Oh, right, yeah, I'll take some cookies.
Hello,
Fellow
Jones.
citizens.
Deputy.
You in hurry?
What'd you
Do
say?
what?
Are any of you named Ori? Hello, Miss Jane.
Hello, how are you?
I am well, thank you.
Good, glad
How's
to
that
hear
looking
it.
for you?
No,
Oh,
we haven't. Nobody
excellent.
here is named that.
absolutely divine, thank you.
Ah, I see there's a
Oh.
large fight.
Fine.
Would you care for some assistance?
Awesome.
Don't worry, his face is made of bricks. Don't worry.
Howdy, deputies. Merry Christmas. Are you interested in purchasing some Christmas cookies?
Sit the fuck down.
Christmas cookies.
Aye. I've got quite the assortment available.
Would I have to eat them?
I mean, do
Why
you not
wouldn't
like
you?
cookies?
I do not care for cookies, no.
I mean, some people are purchasing them so they can hand them out to friends as gifts and stuff like that. But
Ah,
you also don't have to purchase my Christmas cookies, so thus
Yes,
you
I
don't
am-
have to.
I'm aware I
do,
have that
Because
option.
it's Christmas and 'tis the season, so you should support
but
the
I
local
would prefer.
businesses.
Well, I would prefer to give them as a gift rather than eat them myself. I'm obligated to eat them myself.
No, you're not obligated to eat anything.
Do they fit with cheese?
All right.
She'll be back. In just a minute.
Yeah, take
Maybe
your
the
time.
raspberry jewel cookies would probably be really good with some sharp cheddar. Aye.
Yeah, Cheddar, why would you insult me like that?
Sorry?
Do you not care for
Pardon.
sharp cheddar?
No. No, that's not a cheese.
Well, it is. You could also use brie, but sharp cheddar would go very nicely on these cookies. That's not
Monet.
insulting.
Could you please say the cheese name Camembert?
Camembert.
That was wonderful.
No problem.
Would anybody else like to say it? All right.
No, I
No,
might
well,
insult
wait.
him.
How much
It's
are these
alright.
cookies?
$2 each.
I will take 5 cookies, please.
Alright, what flavour would you like? I've got chocolate
Oh,
walnut
God.
chip, snickerdoodles, salted caramel, pumpkin white chocolate, iced sugar cookies, chocolate orange cookies, raspberry jewel cookies, and spicy ginger cookies.
They all sound so wonderful.
You look like you're gagging though.
No, that is unrelated.
Do you want me to just pick out some for you?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Give him the raspberry.
The raspberry? That's
No,
my-
do
that's my
not
own-
stick out your tongue and...
That's my personal favourite.
Oh, I thought you were encouraging her to blow her tongue at me.
Raspberry jewel cookies, so they've got the raspberry
Excuse
jam in
me?
the centre.
Get your mind out of the gutter, deputy.
Alright, and I'll just
My
be
mind is not in
$10.
the gutter.
Yeah, in the gutter looking at the stars.
Just one moment. I am having some issues concentrating.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, perfect.
This money is sticking in my pocket.
Hi, that's just $10.
I know. Yes, I'm aware.
Here, I can fix that. Just stand there.
Bonjour.
Oh,
No, I
Bye.
can do it. It's just...
No, then it's fine. No, well, that's gonna complicate.
I was giving you a tip.
All right, well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's like I'm having a headache, but in my pocket.
I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Pocket
It is.
headaches.
Pocket headaches are the worst.
Oh,
Thank you for
Mona,
these
are you
Make it
interested
something
in-
else.
Are you interested in Christmas cookies?
I guess I could take a spicy ginger. 5 of them.
5 of them. All right. All right, that'll be $10.
I guess with this cold weather, it's nice to have anything with a ginger in it.
Aye.
Hello, Mr. Cabbage.
Thank you.
Hey, how are you all doing today? I'm here in the town of Rhodes.
You were all over in the newspaper, Mr. Cabbage.
Mr.
Yes.
Cabbage!
Well, what about the newspaper?
You have like 2 articles about you in the newspaper.
What?
Yeah.
Yes, about your exorcism.
Holy shit.
Oh, well, we had better go to the telegram.
Yes, we will get
Oh my.
thank you for the cookies. I will definitely give them as a gift. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you kindly for the cookies. And please do remind me your name.
Saffron.
Miss Mitchell. How could I forget?
And yours again. Remind me yours.
Hold on.
Shay Murphy.
Shay Murphy. That's right. I think I've met you a few times.
Oh yeah.
Hey, did you see cockies?
What?
Cookies.
Matt.
Oh, I misheard. Sorry, I thought you said something else.
No, cookies. You know, Christmas
Christmas
cookies.
Christmas
Sorry.
Christmas cookies.
Yeah, there you said it again.
Matt.
See that again.
Say what?
I mean Christmas cookies?
Yeah, see that.
Christmas cookies.
Sounds like you're talking about something else.
Like what?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, obviously not to you because you both sound similar, you know?
Who both sound similar?
Well, you two.
How's that now?
What do you mean by that?
Well, where are you? Well, hold on. Where are you from?
Not from the same place that he's from.
No.
Where the hell are you from?
I'm from Scotland.
What the fuck is a Scotland? Where the hell are you from? Scotland?
Well, I would be from Ireland, but my dialect would be that of the Irish Travellers, which is originates from outside of Ireland, but a bit of Irish accent spliced in there, of course.
Ireland? Do you mean Ireland?
That's
Yeah.
what he said
That's
a
what he
few
said.
times.
That's not what he said.
Yeah.
No, he said Ireland.
Oh my goodness,
exactly what he
that's
said.
B right
That's
there.
what I said, yeah.
Hold on, where the hell are you from? Don't tell
So
me you
you-
were from like England or something like that.
No, that would be my cousin back there.
Well, I'm from Inverness, but you're probably less familiar with that than all of Scotland, so
What the hell is an Inverness?
exactly.
In
I'm
what?
from Killarney myself. You ever been to Kerry, my good man? How about Cork?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Beautiful, man. I tell you, the ports in Cork are like nothing you'll ever see before in your life. Many a
Yeah.
statues erected from the pirate queen, Grace O'Malley herself.
Hey man, I got a question for you. Why are you just talking into that wooden pole?
I could ask you the same question, fella.
I mean, I'm not right up against it. You're practically kissing it, smooching it.
Because it separates me from you, so don't get your spittle in my face.
Hey, there's no need to talk about spittle, you know. I don't want any of your Christmas cookies or whatever you're talking about.
I'm not the one selling any.
I don't think that this conversation is productive.
I'm glad you said it because I was about to as well.
What do you mean productive? I'm not trying to produce anything. I'm just talking. We're just people sitting outside.
No, but everyone's
shopping
losing
Rhodes.
something in this conversation. You'll have a great day. Merry Christmas and thanks for your
Enjoy.
purchases.
as well.
Enjoy,
Right,
Miss
what'd you
Mitchell. God bless.
Christmas
Got
cookies.
Got some cookies.
Oh, you bought some fucking cookies?
I've got lots of cookies. Are you wanting
Yeah,
to
sure.
get some?
Oh, I got no quid at all.
Yeah,
I'm as
you get what
broke
you
as a
want. I'll
book.
pay for
Oh, I
it.
was going to say I'll give you at least one because I don't want you to walk away because you've got nothing.
Oh, sure.
I've got chocolate
Thank-
walnut, snickerdoodles, salted caramel, pumpkin white chocolate, ice sugar cookies, chocolate orange, raspberry jewel, and spiced ginger.
Okay, you had me at cookies. Whichever one. Choose one. Quickly before my brother comes back out.
I'll give
the other
you-
will
Choose
take it from
two.
me.
Choose two. Aye, all right. I'll give her another one here.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Don't go, I got a second one. I'm surprising with
Because
it
she
when
said
he's
to
being an
choose two, so you
Oh.
get two.
Here you are.
Tell
I think this is your hand, right?
Aye, this is it. Well, thank
It's
you
the
so
one with the
much.
glove. She
Too
wear
many
the
hands
glove.
around here.
All right, you all have a wonderful Christmas time.
You as well.
God bless.
I can find where that horse of mine went to. Oh, watch out!
Hey,
There
look,
he is.
Joe.
Oh, Chris.
Found him.
Looking spiffy.
Oh, thank you. I think so as well.
That's the Murphy gang. I was gonna be in their gang on another server, but I just never got into that server. Plus, everyone was just playing a little bit too early for me. Stop. Irish Travelers gang. Yeah, pretty sure he fought both Bogan in a wrestling match in Valentine while Saf was getting kidnapped by Rio. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, look how pretty. If his name is Cabbage, Savage, yep. Yeah, it is Cabbage. He's doing a bit, apparently. That was a different character of hers. That was her Murphy character. Uses like the same Scottish-ish accent though. You think Javass would agree to a Christmas ceasefire, kind of like the Christmas miracle of 1944? I think he's so evil he would prefer to do ultimate carnage on Christmas, honestly. Or say that it was gonna be a ceasefire and then use that to jump the enemy. I like this outfit. Coming to kidnap you? Split already did that the other day, Jack. You come steal all my cookies? I would laugh if someone just stole the cookies. I sell them for $2. Time to pirate. It shouldn't be buffering. At least my end says it's fine, Ghoulish. Man, my boots clip through the skirt every once in a while. Still take the gun out, though. Not feeling playing today, so you're safe. I think I'd be safe anyways, Jack. I've got so many people to worry about. It's a little bit ridiculous how many people I've got to worry about. Oh my goodness, look at all these people. What's going on over there?
You know who that was?
I don't know anything about what's going on right there. That's... Huh.
You look like a nice, very approachable lady. Why don't you go ask them who that you're carrying, maybe offer medical aid?
Why don't you do that?
Well, they know me, and that's not going to end very well.
Not Julian?
I don't know who Julian is.
So you're not Snow?
No, just Snow. I don't know who Julian is.
Julian Snow? I trained you as a cadet, bucko. Howdy. I bring Christmas
I don't
cookies.
know. Well?
Saffron.
Aye.
Hello.
Anyone want to buy some Christmas cookies? I've got a whole bunch of them.
Christmas cookies.
Aye.
What?
How much?
Oh, is that gunshots?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
No,
I'm
you're the
I'm
only
selling
person
them
that's
for $2 each,
I'll take 2.
and I've got a whole bunch of them. So I've got
I want-
I've got chocolate walnut
How much
chip,
do you want?
snickerdoodles, salted caramel, pumpkin white chocolate, iced sugar cookies, chocolate orange, raspberry jewel, and spicy ginger.
Do you have any cinnamon? Is there cinnamon?
Snickerdoodles or cinnamon.
Snickerdoodle.
Oh yeah. I want 2 of those. I want 2 of those.
Alright,
please.
those. I only have 5 left, so.
Okay, I'll take
What
2.
were the other ones? I'm sorry.
Chocolate walnut chip, salted caramel, pumpkin white chocolate, iced sugar cookies, chocolate orange, raspberry jewel, and spicy ginger.
Okay, I would like 1 snickerdoodle, 1 raspberry jewel, and I fucking forgot what you just said.
Chocolate walnut chip, salted caramel, pumpkin white chocolate.
Pumpkin white chocolate, that one.
Alright.
So that's 5 altogether, right?
That's 3 altogether.
Nice. You're
Well,
getting
I mean,
2,
for both
she's
of
getting
us.
5.
Oh, yeah.
That's just $4 for those. Thank you.
Thank you. You want a nice cookie?
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Anyone else wanting Christmas cookies?
This is
I
gonna go
do.
so good.
Alright, what are you interested in?
The
got
raspberry
save this
jewel,
for
if you
me.
have any left.
I'm
I do.
absolutely going to.
And then there was one with icing, I think.
Oh, there's iced sugar cookies.
That's
If we're going on an
Yes,
adventure,
I
I'm gonna
I
go get
knew
my,
you were gonna get that one.
my
I
rifle.
was gonna get that one for you anyway.
You're gonna what?
Okay, yeah.
Go get my rifle.
Get
One of each?
You want me to come
Yes,
with
one of
you,
each.
or-
Yeah, one of each.
If you want to, it's up to you.
Alright.
Okay.
Who am I handing
Ungrateful
them to?
shit.
Go.
Me.
Alright, and that'll just be $4. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, well, and like the sunshine came out, no more rain.
Finally.
Well, thank you, and have a Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
Have a good one.
People get so excited about fake cookies, man. Yes, there's people. Aw. Oh, you know, maybe people are down at the fight arena. Fight tokens. No one's down here tonight. Fine. Someone's playing a guitar, or not a guitar, a trumpet like a dying cat. Well, it looks like there actually might be people at the Bastille, so that's a bonus. Heidi? Oh. Wait, are you who I collided with earlier today?
What?
Didn't we collide on the trail earlier
Oh,
today?
yeah, the fall. Yeah, sorry.
Are you doing okay?
Man, a lot has happened since then.
Oh, really?
A retired colleague of mine came out of retirement just to get fucking murdered. So,
Oh,
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be
no,
talking about this.
I'm very sorry to hear that. It's that's terrible.
You know, if you can take anything from it, don't feel bad about the collision. It's hideous water under the bridge in every way, and I'm sorry that it happened.
Well, I'm going around selling Christmas cookies. Can I give you a Christmas cookie? I know it's not a good deal.
No, I
Sure
don't.
not.
I don't take hand. I will buy a Christmas.
It's not a
cookie.
handout. It's a gift.
I will buy a Christmas cookie. How much are Christmas cookies?
$2 each. I've got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, spicy ginger, raspberry jewel cookies, chocolate walnut chip, ice sugar cookies, and 2 snickerdoodles left.
All right, everything except for the ice sugar cookie and one of the early ones.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have space for 8 separate cookies?
I'm only buying 6.
Okay.
Right here.
All right. So you don't want the ice sugar cookies?
Yeah, that one definitely no, but I don't remember the early ones.
All right. Sorry, one moment. I'm fumbling with them.
It's all right. All right. Oh,
Sorry, I got doubles in there. There you go.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I
Have
hope...
a good day.
Aye.
Of course, this is not how you turn around.
I'm so so sad, man. Oh my goodness, the lighting. Crazy. Heidi?
How may I help you?
Well, I was actually wondering if you were interested in purchasing any Christmas cookies.
Oh, I actually just made some cookies.
Oh, did you? All right.
But I can buy one off of you. It's fine.
I mean, you don't have to. But I'm selling them for $2 each. I've got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, spicy ginger, raspberry jewel, chocolate walnut, and iced sugar cookies.
Oh, you said that there was a caramel one, right?
Aye, there's a salted caramel.
I'll take that one.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Aye. Have a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Heidi. Oh my.
Employed under the Grand Corrigan as a security and bartender.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but I was
Other
wondering.
than that,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
hello
so
there.
sorry, I'm interrupting.
No, no worries at
Yes.
Well, I was just about to ask if any of you are interested in purchasing Christmas cookies. I'm going around selling them, $2 each. I've got a bunch of different varieties.
I couldn't say no to a Christmas cookie.
Well, what I've got in stock right now: chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, spicy ginger, raspberry jewel, chocolate walnut chip, and iced sugar cookies.
Let me
I
get
don't remember the first.
chocolate orange,
Chocolate orange, aye.
which is exactly what I'm going for there.
All right. How many would you like?
How much can $5 get me?
I could do you 3 cookies for $5.
You're a saint. Let's do that. One for me, one for my better half, and one for me again.
All right. Sounds good.
Beautiful.
Did you get my telegram?
Thank you very
Mr.
much.
Felix?
Hey, no problem.
Hmm?
Anyone
Oh
else
no, I
interested?
forget to check those.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. 3 for 6. I have $6 spare.
All right. How many would you like, or which ones would you like?
Blood orange is fine. Chocolate orange is fine.
Okay.
I'll be back, Felix. Give me 2 seconds.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh yes, Merry Christmas. That is.
Swing by and see if the DiCenzos look lively. Going door to door selling cookies. Blood orange, eh, sir? Got blood on the mind for some reason? About time the DiCenzos got some payback for the time they made me eat. I mean, like, I had the weird date thing that happened. Yeah, that was weird. And hilarious. It was so funny. Whatever that was. They were saying they were making food, it was almost ready, and it was not cut. Yeah, that was special, man. That was very special. It was great. Yeah, the bread roll treasure. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I am sorry you've been pulled out of retirement.
Oops. I'm going to not hitch my horse right here.
Saffron.
Heidi. Is that?
Saffron has cookies.
Aye, that's.
If you enjoy eating those.
I'm coming by to sell people cookies is what I'm trying
I've
to
already
do.
bought your cookies.
I know.
I refuse to eat them, Saffron.
I'm not trying to make you buy or eat them.
Good.
We just brought them here. We were gonna try and meet the fourth cadet, but I think he escaped us.
Let me look at
Hello.
all of your paperwork to see what we can train you on right now. It has been relatively.
I have looked at
I thought that was Rip for a second.
and all of them
Eye
could
patch
use
bro,
a
though.
bank robbery training.
We got 3 cadets here.
Yes.
Brady Davis, Cyprus.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay.
So they just need to practice a little bit on the patrol. Mr. Brady is quite far in his training, but said that the last time he did a bank training, he rested somewhat early.
I'm trying
so
not to
he would like
interrupt,
to do it again.
but
Hello, miss. Can I help
actually
you?
like to do a bank training with you.
well, you
Max.
see, I'm going
got a special
around
one, as
selling
I
a whole bunch
mentioned
of
before.
cookies. So
Has it been quite enough
I
work
was
to
gonna
take you all
ask
out, or?
your deputies here if they were interested in purchasing
I
any.
think
Money
yes.
and
But there's
Clockwork
another
already did
along
though.
with another single cadet. But if we can find him, we'll just
Yeah, I'll
keep
buy some
going.
cookies. Why not?
Alright, I've got chocolate orange.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Alright, you
Is it
ready?
chocolate
You're
orange?
ready for you're ready for the list. That was a Clementine request, so
yeah.
got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, spicy ginger, raspberry jewel, chocolate
I'll
walnut.
take spicy ginger because I am one.
How many do you like? They're just $10 each.
What's a normal amount of cookie?
5?
5? Sure, I'll buy 5.
I mean, I wouldn't judge you if you bought 15. It's just, it's just cookies. Some people are
I'll
buying
buy,
them
I'll,
to,
buy, I'll buy 5, sure.
to hand out. Like Lark bought so many because she wants to hand them out. Oh, thank you.
I don't know what money is anymore.
I figured.
I've lost a frame of reference.
Uh huh. How are you? You're looking better.
Yeah, well, my shooting hand ain't working too good still, but I'm here for light duty, at least. Solemn day, we just lost, we had Boyd's funeral today.
Someone mentioned losing a woman. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I imagine that's some complicated feelings you're on.
With Boyd?
I'm getting bored.
I'm
Yeah.
so sad though.
You're planning on doing something about it.
Yeah, of course.
Today.
And also,
That's the plan.
just some fucking tragedy where we just lost Carnes over at Sisika. Some stupid shit.
That's
So did nothing come of that summer threat from the funeral?
alright.
He was retired, but he was coming back to talk to a prisoner over something, and well, it took him with him, I guess.
I saw you all go off the boat, I think.
No, I'm not gonna ride
I'm
into
sorry.
the jaws of the fucking. I was gonna say lion, but he's more of a pup these days.
Switching subjects drastically. Rip and I are looking at setting
no,
a date for the 10th at 10 p.m. You are invited if you can make it. Would love to have
If he
you.
wants me, he can come get me.
Oh, what's the date, sorry?
The 10th. It's a
The
Saturday.
10th. Drat.
Not a good day for you.
What was the time again?
10 p.m.
10 p.m. No, that's a terrible time for me, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well,
Yeah, it's
I'm so stoked
I
here, so
I can't do Fridays or Saturdays. I mean, if I had a little bit more notice, I might be able to, but
I know, I know how it is. I've still got to talk to some people. Might see about bumping it to Sunday, but I don't can.
Yeah, I can certainly do Sunday. I can do generally any day except for Friday, Saturday consistently. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep feeling people out. I haven't sent out invitations yet, so.
All right. Well, I hope I can be there.
Aye, I do too. All right. Well, I will leave you to your business and everything. Looks like a busy day.
Yeah. Thank you. You take care of yourself, okay?
Aye, you too.
It's good seeing you.
Nice to meet you too. You kicked to the floor, you know.
Yeah, no, we gotta see if we can shift to 11th. Which is fine. Eleven is closer to 13. As long as summer Sundays don't ruin it. IRL work is kind of more important than a wedding. Yeah, yeah. That's why, I mean, I'm not going to be worrying too much if people can make it or not. But yeah, I think that's probably especially hard because Flick's an actor. So they've probably got to be available, especially on Saturdays.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the weekend, just generally speaking. Yeah, makes sense.
Howdy.
Howdy. Not Rip. Not my horse. Alright, we've been doing good on cookie sales. Time to cycle back to ye old Valentine and then maybe hit Blackwater, Strawberry and Blackwater. Wrong way. We're gonna get oranges and then head to Valentine. I like this Christmassy outfit. Makes me happy. Inspires me. I need to just wear my velvet and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm also not worried about Gavin Summers. I'm really not worried about him. I don't think that. Sure, maybe if we just like fell into his lap, he might monologue and steal our stuff, but I don't think it would be more severe than that. So Summer's monologue equals light torture? No? I can imagine Johnny just like chortling his... he would just be laughing so hard, man, if he stumbled upon the wedding. I'm gonna see trying to rob Saffron from the cookie they figured out robbing. Why are there so many snakes? I know, but the snow snakes. There's a bear growling at me. Okay.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
Nearly ran that person over. So pretty.
I thought you had like a pocket jacks or something
Nah.
like that.
Full house already? So what the fuck is this?
Goodness. Well, I don't want to sell cookies to the on the porch of the bathhouse. I think we just continue on to Blackwater. Ah, boy. It may be that today just remains a quiet, peaceful, wholesome cookie RP day. No one's hunting the cookie lady down. The Q word. Listen, we're not superstitious here. We can say quiet as many times as we want. Quiet, 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 quiet. No, the curse word for Saffron is I'm fine. Or stay safe. Ah yes, let's kneel to drink this water. Oh yeah, ghost crate. That's fine. Then I don't have to look at it. I'm happy with the ghost crate. When did that happen? That's weird. Hey, Outer Lemming, how's it going? To strawberry first. I'm good. I'm just doing wholesome cookie RP. We're selling cookies. It's going great. wholesomely get kidnapped. You know, why do you gotta assume that? That's what people keep suggesting, is that we can't have wholesome RP, we're just gonna get kidnapped. How ironic. I'm also eating cookies. And here we go. How's it been? Sorry, been kind of absent since the paper thing. Now there's December, happy holiday season. Yep, well that's what we're doing is wholesome night or some wait, what's that say? Or some holes in cookies slash Saf. I say Saf will stay safe. Nay, cookies crumble. That's rude. Who's putting that up there? Okay, it's Kryptonic.
Yelling at me, so I might have a telegram from Gideon. Yeah, I'm not heading off anywhere until you get checked up. It's fine.
Heidi, can I interest either of you in Christmas cookies?
Christmas cookies.
I've got a whole bunch of different flavors. I'm selling for $2 each. I've got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, spicy ginger, raspberry jewel cookies, chocolate walnut chip, and iced sugar cookies.
Bridget, what's your favorite?
I'm interested in what this ice sugar cookies taste like.
All right, we'll take 2 batches of your sugar cookie.
Batches?
Well, how much is it for? What is a batch? First off.
Well, an entire batch is 30 cookies. I don't have that quantity of
Okay,
any
no,
of
that's fine. Let's say 5 of each, or so 10 together.
You want 10 sugar cookies?
Well, yeah, 10.
All right.
5 each.
All right. I can split that up and hand it to both of you. So that'll be $20 total.
All right, I'll pay for it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Well, you two have a very Merry Christmas.
You too.
Certainly, thank you. Oh, these are real good.
They better
Oh my
be.
goodness.
People like the cookie RP.
Do you have any kind of a way of knowing if they're around or not?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking me something.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking to Bridget here.
I want there to be snow falling. There's some holes in cookies slash set. That's so rude. I can't believe you would suggest such a thing. So apparently the dark side does have cookies. What are we talking about? I want someone to rob me and only take cookies, because it'd just be so funny. As we all know, off-stream Saffron is the real boogeyman of the server. What? What? What do you mean? What? I off-stream made cookies earlier. I made some good cookie money today. Well, some of that was orange money too. I need to go to the bank. Emotional torture. You just want to walk around town with your tongue out to catch snowflakes like Linus and Charlie Brown on Christmas? I mean, pretty much. I'm confused by several of these comments. Saffel, stay safe. Hey, people have put down 285,000 points on Saffel, stay safe. Who's saying that we're not? 2? Caleb? Goodness. Cookies crumbled. Did not mean to ride through those. Hey, don't call me out like that. You're the only one with a 2 next to your name. So, oh well, Super Ducky too. I got the points to be because I'm Meiji Tokozi. If the night goes south, the folks will get 8 times their points back. Oh my goodness. Whispers got... Wow, so you want bad things to happen to Saffron? What's wrong with you? No, over 5K. Yeah, well, Rip spent all his money on an elephant rifle. Up there. Only bet 10Ks. If I lose, I don't lose too much. I hope I lose, but if I don't, I get points. Ah, boy. You guys. Yep, there's a chance of it being stolen. And I am starting to feel like, where is everyone? I think we gotta go back to Rhodes. We need to make a way to give away points too. I'm sitting on a gold mine. It's because I don't have anything for people to spend them on, and then every once in a while I just go and refund them all. What I should do is figure out how to get one of those bots that lets you guys do the roulette. What do you mean, Kryptonic? Like, I don't know. I can just go hit buttons and refund them to everybody. So I do. I haven't done it for like months and months, but every once I'll do that and people be like, well, I have so many points. What happened? Because it's winter, I try not to take the river shortcut anymore because you have to swim your horse. It just makes sense, right? Heidi. Chocolate orange are not as popular today, but also it could just be popularity is partially limited to the cookies said near the end of my spiel because people remember the names. Trying to get into Red Dead 2 RP, but struggling with getting TeamSpeak to work. I would talk to whatever server you're getting in on, have them talk to you and figure it out because it's going to be unique per server, I think. Do a carrot root. Oh my goodness, don't kill me, wild horses. No, no. I don't want to eat it. Oh, did I blow my chance? Ah, I ruined it. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I doubt they would share that around. Running in a dress looks so funny. No, it doesn't. Listen, I'm just trying to grab these carrots real quick. Can't wait for Saffron to have a red. What on earth? Why would you say such a thing? That's horrible. Wow. Midas, stop it. Oh my goodness. Really, Kale? Kale, how out of the loop are you? Oh my goodness. He's missed so much death. Oh my goodness. Kale, everyone has died. Kale, you missed so much. Peyton, Harmony, and Melody Bell, Marshall Monroe, Boyd, Ripley, her husband, Klaus. Okay. Kale missed an Ember perma. Yup. Why did no one tell? Wait, what do you mean? It's not our responsibility to go update you. Discord, meta chat. These are things that exist for reasons. Just reading planets' scene descriptions will give you clues on stuff. You know? Don't you think? Yep, Briar. Austin Grant. Ah, there's so many deaths. Ripley's death turned from laughter to sadness real quick. That's even worse. Rip shot Peyton in the head, execution style. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Squirrel, is the stupid, like, those hot air balloons. They cause the people inside to, like, fall and ragdoll inside the basket. And that's really funny, OOC. I mean, to be fair, Kale, you missed a lot more than just a day. Oh yeah, when Dusk found out about Ripley's death, she laughed at first. That was so funny. That's awful. Dusk is a terrible person, but we all know that. I mean, just watching some clips will fill you in on some of the important things, Caleb. Yeah, Ember, you're too good at sounding like you're injured. Sapping's shot and stabbed and shot again in 1 week and then kidnapped. Yeah. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. The first kidnapping in 3 months, Caleb. Yep, the Lobos are back. Bell of a time. Saffron almost lost her toes. Yep. Literally, where is everyone? There was one time she did some mid-RP and I legit had to mute it. It was so real and disturbing. Was that Harmony or was it something else? Saff. Oh, yeah, that was, I mean, that was ages ago, though. Saff aspirating after the bloody hood shootout. Yeah. It was! I hadn't been kidnapped for 3 months. Seriously, there's like 130 people online. Where are they? Sometimes I feel like you're a movie actor and I don't know about it. No, I am not a movie actor. This is as close as I get. Yeah, but what I can do with my voice wouldn't necessarily translate to my mannerisms and facial expressions. That's a whole nother thing, right? Although I do a lot of like, if I had a camera on me, which that will not happen, you would see me acting out the scenes. I do, like if my character's all weary, I'm like I'm closing my eyes a lot and like I'm acting out like how she'd be feeling. It's really you'd see tears, a lot of tears. Are there voice actors that do that in the studio too? I mean, yeah, you'd think so. He's actually a crow. I wish. Not really, but. Oh, there's people up here. Heidi? Anyone interested in purchasing some Christmas cookies? Oh no, am I bubbled? Was anyone able to hear me? So, Saint Denis is bubbled. Fantastic. Man. So this is where everyone is. Yeah, my TeamSpeak should still be working. There might be some groups of people I can still talk to. Heidi? I think I was bubbled. That was Gavin Summers. That was Gavin Summers.
Hey, Saf?
You
Yeah,
can
we're
actually-
aware.
Wait, okay.
We've seen him.
I didn't think that anyone could see or hear me for the most part. So that's a surprise. But you're aware? Okay.
Yeah, we're aware.
Getting out of town.
Yeah, we're probably gonna head to Rhodes, actually. Take care of yourself.
Hey, Saf. Yeah, we're aware. Yeah, that was Gavin Summers. You didn't see his Breton and his leather coat and his hat? I don't know if you saw me. Probably not, because I think I was bubbled and then suddenly Rabbit saw me. So close to getting 8 times the channel points. I don't think that we have to worry about Gavin Summers. We have to worry about the Del Lobos. We have to worry about J Bass. We have to worry about CD. We have to worry about Varric. We have to worry about Thorn. I think that's it. That should be the complete list, right? I feel like Josie might independently try and do something if she had the opportunity, because she just is super bloodthirsty. Oh, why am I still... Thorn is in Sisika. She should be in Sisika for a long time. Cookie Monster, if they exist, watch out for them. I don't think it exists. Oops, sorry. I wouldn't even recommend going out. Is that Flood? Flood?
Howdy.
Howdy. Sanity is currently in a very bad state. It's incredibly dusty, and Gavin Summers was there, rode by his entire gang.
Okay. Well, I'll head back to the store then if it's very dusty.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Summers don't scare me none. A bunch of deputies just rode out towards there, it looked like, so that could be why.
Probably they're aware of him. You should be. You should be.
How you
You
been?
will be. You will be, by the way. I've been alright. I've been going about selling Christmas cookies right now. But
Did you just say baked goods in my vicinity?
I have got a whole bunch of
But
different
I
Christmas
want baked
cookies.
good.
Alright, let me hitch up. I'll come inside.
Alright. I just found out how to make new recipes too.
Oh, aye? What recipe?
Small animal bait
Oh, okay.
and potato soup.
I switched to turkey as an adult. You just stay there. Aye, I've got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, raspberry jewel, spicy ginger, and chocolate walnut chip left.
How much of each?
They're $2 each. I've got 22 chocolate orange, 21 pumpkin white chocolate, 17 salted caramel, 16 raspberry jewel, 13 spicy ginger, and 12 chocolate walnut.
Well, I'm not a big dessert person, but could I have 5 of each?
You're not a big... Okay, sure. Let me divvy that up for you. You've got enough space
don't
to
tell.
hold all that?
Yes, I do. Just don't tell Ruby. She gets on me for eating too many desserts. She's not here, so what she don't know won't kill her.
This was like my coworker at work was like, "Can you please bring like these kind of
My
Christmas
freak chat.
cookies?"
I'm in a funny spot right now.
Oh, just give me a moment. I'm packing them up for you.
Thank you. It's been very successful.
Aye, I'd say so.
Oh, good.
Alright, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Aye, 30 cookies, so that comes out to $60.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and I will say, when you have these, you're gonna need, like, when you want to eat them, you want to know that you're eating the correct one when you go to eat them. The one that you want to eat needs to be in the upper right-hand corner of the box. It's a wee bit funny how that works, but just so you're aware, especially when you have that many.
I'm probably gonna eat them all tonight. I make no illusions of what's going to happen to these cookies. They are going to be eaten. The moment you leave this porch, I'm going to start eating them.
Well, I'm glad I could provide a good service then. Thank you.
Yeah,
so much.
thank you. Yeah, you know, for a moment I thought, oh, I'll get some for Coop too. And then I was like, that's not going to happen. These ain't going to make it.
I think he's going to be around later.
I mean, yeah, he also has this habit of just coming up from his little drawing board of all his projects and just like eating whatever he finds. Kind of like a raccoon.
Hi. I suppose with the goggles that sort of makes sense too.
Yeah, no, when we're working the forge and we take off the goggles, we look like raccoons.
such a strange night. I feel like there's just not a lot of people in the towns. But
Yeah.
maybe a lot of I guess a lot of people in Saint Denis.
Well, it might because a certain group went on a hunting trip.
A certain group?
Yeah.
Which group is that?
A group I can't really talk about.
Oh. I suppose you don't mean hunting animals then.
Yeah. They were hunting animals. They probably bought some bait. Happens in cycles, don't it?
Wars?
Hunting trips, yeah.
Oh.
Well, hopefully they'll simmer down for the holidays.
Have you got any lightly used Schofields in stock?
Yeah, I do actually.
Alright.
Someone came in. I have to check if it's the right one because there's one that's battered as shit. Also a really pretty one if you want to look at it.
Oh, sure, I could look at it.
Someone sold one that is ugly as hell, so I'm trying to figure out if this is the other one I have here. That's the one I worked on.
Well, this one looks a wee bit rugged, so let me take a look.
No, that's the one I worked on.
Oh, that's mine. Hang on.
Hey, I wanted to use more of the brushed on brown.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, this is the one. Let me just check
That
the
one's also
books.
already customized.
No. This is the one I fixed up.
How much is that one?
The ugly one is in storage somewhere. Let me check the book here. Give me a moment. We're using the new paperwork, so I still got to learn. I could do this one for 120.
All right. I'll buy the plain one.
All right.
And I'll hand you this one back.
Yeah, thank you. I almost got my cookie. I got my cookie money back actually, and more.
You did get your cookie money back. Sort of. You could almost say I
Probably
bought.
should have just traded for the gun in the beginning, huh?
I suppose.
That wouldn't be the first thing I traded for if I used a firearm to trade for.
Oh, let's see. What am I gonna do with you? Gotta hurry while there's daylight in this way shop.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Talk to the state to add some more electric lighting in.
That would be amazing.
If something happens, go into the basement, all right?
Do you think something's gonna happen?
I got a twitch in the mustache.
Okay, I'll do that.
Don't like that. I just heard a shitload of horses and I don't see them.
Oh.
And it stopped right on the edge of town somewhere. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Maybe it's them deputies doing training.
Could be the deputies moving too.
Yeah. Well, they did training outside of town the other day, and they weren't far enough, so all we heard was thunder and hooves and gunshots.
Oh my.
Yeah, we thought there was a
Gunshots?
shootout, and no, deputies just doing training. And I lost track of Coop, too, so... Sure, it'll be fine.
I need to run grab a wee bit more funds.
Alright, and I'll watch from the porch.
You know, navy blue blends at night more than black. I think the blue does a nicer finish on most of the guns than the blackened.
Oh, there's Rip.
Is there rats?
Yeah, he's just outside.
Okay, don't let him know I'm in here.
Alright.
I'm working on a gun for him.
Oh shit,
I don't want him to
okay.
see it, and I do.
I'll be lookout. Uh-oh, he might have seen you. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There, he was looking down the alleyway.
He might notice Midas.
No, your horse is on the other side of the building now. You got unhitched. They are looking for something's happening.
Huh.
Going up and down the street. Yeah, I was thinking of getting a Lancaster for myself.
No way.
I don't really use a long arm these days, but can't really hit anything that's a few yards out. That's why I've been sticking to revolvers. I used to have that repeating shotgun I made up, and it looks like a pump action, so everyone would like, "Oh, Flood, is that a pump action on your back?" I'm like, "No, it's not.
The repeating
Don't
shotgun?
try and rob me."
Huh.
She opened a bakery.
You like them?
Yep. But yeah, I figured I had to make potato soup. And small animal bait.
Very nice.
Apparently there's some legendary critters you can get. Kind of want to figure out what a legendary squirrel looks like.
I'm sure Rick would be quite interested in that.
Yeah, you know, like a legendary raccoon. Does that just mean it's a bigger raccoon than the rest? Hold on, what's that? It was weird.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no. No one knows you're here. Your horse went behind the blue building.
Huh.
The house next to us, and no one could see him. I just saw 2 horses. Yep.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I think that's law.
Huh.
It kind of looks like mine.
Is it?
That's a cabinet, no. A friend of mine made it. Carry it on my hip every day. See how it was different than
Friend of yours made that?
Yep.
I think this is the one I've made him. Is it? Wait, can he hold it up again?
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't get a good look. You keep moving it so fast. Ah! Ah!
Hold on, I'm gonna hold it down.
That's a pretty cattleman.
Yeah, no, I quite like it.
Well, that's really nice.
Yeah. One of my treasured possessions.
Wow. I mean, I was thinking about customizing cattleman. I'm sort of unhappy with this, but that's a nice look on that.
Oh, yeah. I like doing cattlemans. They're my favorite. I just want to get a hold of a Mauser for my. Well, I've customized Mausers before, but I want to get a hold of them, the mats.
No, it's for Rip. Oh, that is not it. Like, how did this get so dirty? I just bought it. Again. Huh? There we go. Well, hopefully he'll like it.
I think you can make him anything and he'd love it.
No, but I want him to actually like it, not just like it because I made it for him.
I mean, it's part of the special, magic, ain't it? It's a gift from you.
Aye, but still, I want him to like it aside from that, even if it didn't come from me.
Sure. Ruby customized a gun for me one time. Ugliest gun ever made. But I still loved it. It had gold in all the places where gold shouldn't be. But it sits in my bank. It is my treasured possession.
That's amazing. Alright, well, thank you.
I'm probably being harsh on it just for the sake of the conversation, mind you, but it is a nice gun. It's just not what I would wear
Uh-huh.
on day to day. So yeah.
That's alright, that makes sense.
Oh look, there's people.
Aye, quite a few.
Don't look above.
Ew, Rhodes makes me so muddy and gross looking. I'll finish working that later. $1,000 gone, just like that. I know, right? Yeah, the customization is very expensive. Get cleaned up and get some food. Time to see brains in the wall? What are you talking about? Oh, right here. How's the baked goods empire going? We're going well. Still no dangerous encounter. Well, okay. We rode right next to Gavin Summers. We like right next to him. He was just right there. But I don't think he saw us because bubbling, but also I don't think he would have cared if he saw us. It's rip. A lot of people here in Rhodes. Also true, folk. Yay, we're getting the winter weather! Oops, sorry. Slacks. It's fine. Also be careful. That's not issue. Still works on the weekend. I hope others can make it. Rana got shot at by a group of 6 possible Del Lobos up in Amberino. Probably best to avoid going up alone for the time being. Be around for a bit. If you want to meet or need anything, feel free to send a telegram. Johnny did say 3 kidnappings of Saff was enough for him. Goodness. Well, I mean, like I said, he doesn't have a reason to kidnap Saff. So why would he? That spoiler from last night has me all nerve-wracked and I can't find it. The VODs are so far behind, I need another spoiler. How did Boyd pass?
Does it interest you in any specialty goods, ma'am?
What are you selling? What are you selling? What sort of specialty goods?
Oh, I sell all the things you'd normally have to travel far and wide to find. I have item labels, gift boxes, herbalist pouches, gem pouches.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not in any need of those right now. I'm actually going about selling Christmas cookies myself.
Christmas cookies?
Aye.
Oh.
I have got a chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, raspberry jewel, spicy ginger, and chocolate walnut chip right now.
I would really like to try one of those. One second, let me see if they've got any space I could get rid of some of this stuff that I'm carrying.
Alright. They're just $2 each. Wow, this storm really kicked up fast, didn't it?
It really did.
Alright, which one are you interested in?
Oh, the chocolate orange, please.
Alright, just one?
Yes, please.
Alright, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
My business has been
What?
pretty good.
That's good to hear. My times and locations are all on that post right there, so if you're ever in need of these goods and don't want to have to travel to get any of this kind of stuff, you can always find me at those places at those times.
Aye, that's good to know. I don't need labels right now, but usually I've got to go, you know, into Strawberry for that.
Yeah, well, I try and do that for you, you know, so that you don't have to. Oh, it was a pleasure to meet you. What was your name?
Saffron. Yours?
That's William Hathaway. Nice to meet you, Saffron.
Aye, nice to meet you. Oh, take
Thanks for the
care.
cookie. It was delicious.
Aye, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
I forgot to grab soup. Look, I love the way the horse. Look at the way the horse reacts to the storm. Isn't that just the best? Mr. Godfrey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Look at the way the snow gets on the horsey and how he bends his head to the wind. It's just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. Every detail done on the horse's breath is so good. Yeah, it's so good. I really wish that they would start selling coffee in here. Weak beer? Oh, is this so that people don't have to get drunk drinking the beers? I just barely hear the storm outside. Didn't help my stamina? We need another roll. Saffron just needed some carbs, I guess. Actually, I need a moment. I need to go AFK for just a few minutes. I'll put us up here on the porch so that you guys can enjoy the storm.
Ma'am, good evening.
Whew. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got hot cocoa. Alright, time to grab oranges, I guess. Sorry, I know this is not the most exciting thing. Do you put anything extra in your cocoa to spice it up, or just drink it straight? I do like doctoring it up, but I didn't this time because it's a new sugar-free cocoa mix. So I wanted just to try it straight. But yes, I do like to add stuff. I usually don't go by whatever instructions they say on how much to add. I usually add more cocoa mix. It's gotta be thick and creamy. Yeah, if it's just kind of watery, nah. I want to do holiday baking so badly. Cookies are pretty easy. I like to make cookies with box cake mix. Thumbprint cookies. Oh, they're so good. Although, I guess they're not easy because when I make them, my dad really likes them, and that's what his mom would make, but he needs to have them like low carb or no carb, so I have to fiddle with recipes to make them. Thankfully, they're one of the ones that's a bit easier to make like that. Did anyone else see that bright blue flash? We've seen that kind of artifact before. So weird. Usually around the Heartlands. Howdy. Would either of you be interested in purchasing some Christmas cookies?
What kind of Christmas cookies?
Well, I've got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, raspberry jewel cookies, spicy ginger, and chocolate walnut chip. And they're $2 each.
You want any cookies, Francis? You said you had raspberry?
Raspberry jewel cookies.
Yeah.
You do want those ones?
You should buy those.
Why don't you buy them? You're the one that wants them.
It's a treat. You buy them for me.
Oh, you want me to buy you a treat?
And the spirit of Christmas.
All right.
Well,
It's the
if you're
season.
just getting 2 cookies, it'll only be $4.
All right. Let me get. Do you have 4 of those?
I do.
All right. Let me do that.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to you too.
It sounds like it is. It could be. I bet it's a criminal. Oh, wait, is this a quote-unquote good DRG character? That's rare. It's probably a criminal, okay?
Hey, got a little job for ya.
Billy Bad Buns like cookies too. New goal is to sell some snickerdoodles to Summers. Wow, you just want something. Summers are probably complaining they're too dry or something. Kryptonic. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Sorry. Apologies. Okay, I didn't want to say anything. If Summers legit wanted to buy her cookies, would she sell them to him? Yeah. Because, like, what is she gonna do? Say, no, no cookies for you. Okay, and then he'd shoot her. Like, I mean, come on, what kind of question is that? We sold cookies to Redwater for the same reason. Like, oh, what are we gonna do? Not sell the cookies and just, like, make them mad at me for no reason? Can't be petty. Grabs a few stale cookies. Yeah, enjoy that, Gavin. Grabs the stalest cookies. Give him some undercooked ones so he gets salmonella. Wow, only if you... I mean, I'll be honest. I eat the raw cookie dough. In fact, I would say that if you bake your chocolate chip cookie dough, you're ruining perfectly good cookie dough. I don't care how raw those eggs are. Never ever had cookie dough. Oh, it's so good. Actually, they say that you're more likely to get salmonella from the raw flour in the cookie dough than you are from the eggs, which people usually point at the eggs as being the culprit. Yeah, I mean, cookie dough's a popular added like cookie dough ice cream. It's usually not like the same as the cookie dough you'd make in your kitchen though. Like they'll pasteurize it or whatever. Oh my goodness.
Asshole. People having business here in the middle of the strip.
We're involved, I believe.
That Rip? Oh, Rip's stuck in Valentine dealing with stupid stuff. Rest in peace, Rip. Mario in the street shouts, "Get out of the way," and starts moving faster. The only thing I heard from anyone right there was Adelaide whining. Can I offer you a cookie in this trying time, Rip? Honored and agreed. Sunday's even better for me than Saturday. I'll work on a speech now. Bring tissues! Nice. Anthony. Bass's telegram is EJ572. A friend. Boom. Yeah. No, Ko said that he would give it to us, but he didn't have it on him, and he would telegram us. So this is probably from Ko. Think exactly how I want to use that, how I want to deal with it. Heidi? Why are you not hitched up? Oh man, he's in a hurry.
You know, there was a trolley an hour ago, and I really wanted to make it down to the city so I could ride the trolley.
I've never been on a trolley before.
Neither have I. I've watched it go.
Oh yeah, very.
I mean, with Goon driving it, I can only imagine.
Heidi Cash.
Saffron.
Aye.
Well, howdy there.
How are you?
Did not recognize you in this get-up.
Aye, I'm going around selling Christmas cookies and looking festive, you know?
I see, you certainly are. Congratulations, I hear
Sure,
are in
you
order.
asked if I have an extra?
Aye, thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
I have a shotgun.
We will have to catch up later.
If you
I'll
But
send you a
nice to
card
see
then.
you. All right, I'd like that. Thank you.
Be safe out there, please.
Oh, you like in my shadow?
We will,
Okay.
we will.
Yeah, no. Double barrel. Same one I shot broke.
Catch up with you in a bit, right?
Aye.
Don't ever think insubordination will stand with me.
Don't ever think insubordination will stand with me.
Nothing too majorly devastating, thank goodness.
Heidi?
What about you?
Here and attack people with cookie buying RP. Heidi, are any of you interested in purchasing some Christmas cookies?
Oh yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, I might take a cookie.
Alright, well, they're $2 each, and right now I've got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, raspberry jewel cookies, spicy ginger, and chocolate walnut chip.
Chocolate orange sounds good, please.
How many would you like?
I'll take 2, please.
Alright. Just need to get my the package in here. And that's just $4. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, and to you.
Alright, thanks for waiting on me.
Oh, no problem. Alright, so the offerings are chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, raspberry jewel, spicy ginger, and chocolate walnut chip.
Ooh, let me get a chocolate walnut. That sounds really good. And a spicy ginger, actually.
Alright, and they're $2 each. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. These smell awesome.
And I thought she said, you smell awesome. Good, pretty good place to make people buy cookies. Is anyone else interested in purchasing some Christmas cookies?
Hey, is that Saffron?
Hi, yes. Oh, is that Bill?
Howdy. Oh, hell, midnight, come on. Best Christmas cookies.
Oh, no! Are you...
Hey, that horse got a problem with
I'm
men,
so
I think.
sorry. Are you okay?
No, you're okay. You're okay. It's all good. I'm used to it.
Oh. Sorry,
Hey,
my...
Saffron, got an idea for you. Let me get inside here.
Sure. It's a wee bit warmer in there. Idea. Interesting.
Now, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
You, got the Christmas cookie business, right?
I mean, for now, it's not... I wouldn't really call it a full-out business, but sure.
Now, how they selling?
They're selling pretty good.
I was thinking, instead of making my own Christmas cookies and undercutting your prices, now what if you had someone
Distributors.
dressed in some red and white,
Uh-huh.
with a with a beard, and
Big white
well,
beard.
maybe you have a Santa Claus helping you pass out them cookies.
Bill, you could pass for it. I think you could pull it off.
So you're
see what
saying you're saying that you want to play Santa Claus and sell cookies?
You know, the thought does tickle me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, I suppose you could do that. Really, it would be, I guess, getting you set up with a few batches so that you could sell them independently. Right now, I'm doing $2 per cookie, but a lot of people tip on top of that, so that's pretty good.
I think if Santa Claus was passing them out, they'd tip a lot on top of that.
they might.
Something to consider here for your cookie business.
All right. Well, right now I don't have any full stacks because I've been selling all day. Would have to make up a few more batches and then get you set up.
Well, it's a bit far away from Christmas now. I do suppose. Got some time.
Aye. Well, you can let me know if there's a day that you'd like to go out and do that, and I can work to get you set up. And I guess just charge you like a wholesale price, and then you can go out and just keep what you get as far as tips go. How's that sound?
I like that. You're business minded. I like that. Maybe we find me
Like
some kind of sleigh or.
I sell them to you for $1 a piece, and you sell them for $2. That would still be pretty good, and you'd be getting tips on it.
Yeah, I did much enjoy making them cookies and all that, and well, it's an avenue in life I never explored. I think I'd like to explore it a bit more.
Alright, well. Aye.
This way.
I'll let you know when I've picked up some clothes and maybe even found myself a red-nosed reindeer.
Okay, sure. Hey, that could be fun. They do sell a coat that would be perfect for dressing as Santa Claus, so.
Yeah, maybe I can go in the mines and find something to rub in the old beard of mine and make it a bit more white.
Oh, they've got options over there at the butcher. You can even just use chalk or something.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
They might have a big fake one you can put in, big white fake beard.
I like the way you're thinking here. Pardon my manners here. This is Saffron. This is Teddy. Teddy, this is Saffron.
Terry, Bill. Terry, I told you this before.
Right.
Oh, Terry. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You say are those Christmas cookies still for sale?
Aye, they are. I've got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, raspberry jewel, spicy ginger, and chocolate walnut chip.
Ooh, I gotta go for the chocolate.
The chocolate walnut.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't give him one of the ones I burned.
How much did those cost?
I'm selling cookies for $2 a piece.
$2 a piece. Fantastic. I'll take one of each.
All right, one moment. Let me get for Terry here.
Actually, oh shit! I don't have
How much
money.
is that?
All right, bye bye.
Hey, Chucky, come here. I got you, partner. Saffron, this kid's name's Chucky. Chucky Saffron.
Thank you so much, Chucky. Well, nice to meet you. You want
He's
one of each?
he's a good kid. Yeah, I'll pay for his. Go ahead.
All right. Do you have space for one of each? That's 6 cookies.
I've got space.
All right. Just let me get them separated out for you.
The hell's the manners around here, man? Close the door behind you. Jesus, it's cold.
Letting all the cold air in.
Some people these days.
Let me help you.
Thanks. Wow. Okay. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have enough room for 5.
Okay.
You want some sticks? I can give you some sticks.
Sure, I can take the sticks.
Thanks. I used to be a stick salesman. No longer, because nobody gives a shit. Thanks.
Aye, they're probably
Wow.
people probably
These
just
are
put them on their own.
Jesus Christ. How much are you there, Saffron?
I mean 12, but you can do
Thanks.
that. That's fine. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Bill. Here.
No problem there.
I found people are pretty happy and receptive to cookies, so. Aye, and I
lied.
expect more people will want them around Christmas time, closer to Christmas
Yeah.
time, anyways.
What would you just slap my hand for?
What you trying to give me there, man? Don't worry
I think
about
he's
it.
trying to give you some good old money. Or something.
Don't worry about it, kid. You hold on to that.
Okay. Good day.
Where are you able to get into contact with Philo?
Well, actually, this feller here works for Philo, and
Oh, does he?
Philo did send me a letter back, but we're coordinating. Sounds like I'll have some work up there. I also got a offer from somebody, hell, I forget their name, but they run some kind of casino boat down in Saint Denis,
No, okay.
looking for security and bartenders and whatnot. Sounds kind of interesting.
Aye, well, you might be able to do all of them. Who knows?
Hey, I'm a man of many trades. I suppose I have the time for any and all kinds of work, including cookie baking.
Yeah, I gotta fit in all the work between all the bloody times I'm getting robbed this week. So
But you're
you know
getting
that's
robbed.
always.
Oh hell,
Yeah,
partner.
well, a fella in Blackwater. I mean, it's this asshole. I found out his name was CD. Apparently, he robbed me in Blackwater and chased some other poor woman out of town. And then
Oh, that was
yeah, it
me. That was me. He
That was
chased me
you.
out of town and shot at me. Aye.
Small world.
Aye, it
Is
was
there?
me.
I super hate to interrupt. Could I borrow 7 cents from somebody for
Yeah,
a
but you
telegram?
did it anyway, huh?
I'm so sorry.
Take charge in life and just interrupt next time. Don't apologize for it.
You're right.
Don't mind him. He's just a grumpy old man. He doesn't mean it.
Oh, you don't got to do that.
No, I do. Go on. Merry Christmas.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. I've already eaten the other two, so thank you.
Yeah, so before I know it, I'm just descended upon by an angry mob of, well, his folk, hold a knife to my throat, bloody, you know, do that whole thing. And then I saw them chasing you off. I'm glad you made it out.
No, he's been trying to get me for over a week. Well,
Who's this feller?
Some dirtbag named CD. He's a nephew of Charles Devine, who's a nephew of Sam Bass. All of them just scumbags.
Out in Blackwater, huh? Some feller named Coiner was telling me to go settle down in Blackwater. Is he part of this whole organization?
No, Queener is the head editor of the newspaper.
Oh, that's right. He's a journalist, I suppose.
He's a good fella.
Well, I don't second guessing Blackwater at this point.
You too.
You stay dangerous out there.
Well, it's no, CD isn't only there in Blackwater, but Blackwater's a good town. I used to live there myself. I might live there again in the future. Not really sure, but there's a lot of. It's sort of the gateway to the west. So all those people who go out to the west to hide from law and stuff like that. It's sort of the first stop when they come back into the rest of the crossing.
Yeah, look,
So-
ever
Makes
since I arrived
sense.
here, it's just people taking shortcuts and thinking they can, you know, try and just steal from people that are just trying to make an honest living. It's a shame, really.
There was an idiot named James Kelly who would pretty much every time he wasn't wanted, he would be hanging around Blackwater, and then he'd suddenly rob someone, and that's it.
Sounds like a kid we just met. Kind of an idiot.
No, I mean, being intelligent is not a prerequisite for doing crime.
Oh, he's not in here.
Misguided, I'd call that kid. Maybe a little bit stupid, but misguided as well.
That's true. He
Then I kind of about misguided. That makes
does
it sound
have a
like
bit of
it's
a
not
sharp.
really their fault, which it is entirely. I mean, there's plenty of work available in the crossing. You don't have to go sticking your hands in other people's pockets.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. It ain't a living. I mean, it is a living to some, but no living that I really endorse or respect all that much.
No,
Shameful.
really.
Bit distasteful.
You can like you said, you can make a living without having to point a gun at folks and hurt. There's ways to make money around here without hurting folk. There's no need for it.
Right, not the truth. I'm sorry that you. So you got robbed there. You got robbed multiple times though recently.
Yeah, look, the first time my first day in the crossing, I got robbed. This lady with blonde hair and a mask, she lured me to the Blackwater medical tents. Said she needed someone. She was scared and she wanted someone to watch her back because she needed to get something from the medical tents. And before I know it, a knife comes out and she's sticking it to my neck. Her name was Ashley.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, she ended up getting arrested for it, but she jumped me and just held a knife to my neck, stole my guns because apparently some guy was after her and she needed a gun and she didn't have any at the time, so mine was the easiest option. And well, she gave it back to me and apologized, but she's one of those ones that, yeah, I think she's so far down that rabbit hole that she doesn't really see anything up above her. Some people need a hand getting out of that. Some people are just so stuck in it they don't see any other option.
I mean, I was like that once, and I got out of it, and I'm glad that I did.
It's a hard life to escape,
It is.
but it's worth it.
Yeah, in fact, I came to this crossing looking for someone, and like I was telling Bill here, instead of finding them, I found a tombstone.
Oh, wow.
And
I'm sorry.
yeah, and
Who was it?
no, just
Tell me.
someone I knew.
I want the meta. Tell me,
But anyway, sometimes you
want to be sad.
just gotta live every day like it's your last. Sometimes because you just don't know what's people can just get taken from you easily. I wish it weren't the case, but it is.
That is the.
But it's good to see some people in the Christmas spirit around here to live, bringing out cookies. We need more of that around here. We need more uplifting, cheerful kind of things. So that's good.
I'm hoping to see more and more of it in the coming weeks.
Yeah, plus, like Saffron has said, sometimes it's good to do some nice, joyful things, get your mind clear. I think
exactly.
you said it a bit better there, but you get the point.
It's Christmas time, huh? We need to be. It's always good to have some cheer around.
As soon as people are done with that whole Halloween thing, it's Christmas time. But I've restrained myself until yesterday. But
Yeah. Well, I hope it's Christmas time's been kind to you. I hope the robberies haven't commenced. I hope that guy's leaving you alone because that guy seemed like an asshole.
I mean,
the little I
this
interacted with him.
last week's been okay, but before that, I mean, I think I got robbed like 4 times in 9 days. Been pretty bad.
I sympathise and I relate. It's happening to me as well. It just seems like people can't stop wanting to put their hands in other people's pockets. What can you do, right? It's the crossing. Just gotta deal with it, I guess.
Hey, it sounds like that CD feller needs dealt with, if you ask me.
Only hope that he gets his sound, but that's not usually how it works out.
Yeah. What's the term they use? Be the change you want to see. Maybe I can do something like that around here. I'm hoping at least.
You think about going for a badge or something like that?
Well, Bill and Saffron. I actually forgot to tell you this, Bill. Well, they want me for an interview for the cadet program. Yeah.
Oh,
so
congratulations.
Oh, hell. Congrats.
Yeah, I've got one coming up. It's just a matter of I'm just waiting a little bit because they've got to process some of their current cadets and then.
They've got a lot of them these days.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, so I'm happily waiting. So.
Hey, them law are dime a dozen.
Yep. I've just gotta wait till it's my turn. But yeah, they want me for one. So we'll see how that goes.
His eyes narrow slightly.
A little bit nerve-wracking, but we'll see.
Aye, well, good luck. I mean, the crust needs people like that desperately.
I'm hoping. We'll see how it goes. But
Crossing also needs ranchers and whatnot there, feller. So
Aye, they do. I'm not discounting what you're doing, but people who are willing to pick up a badge sometimes are scarce these days. That's for certain.
well, at least if you pick up a badge, I know there's one less rotten soul picking up a badge. That's for sure. Some of them fellers don't seem. Oh hell, let me bite my tongue.
no, go ahead.
So you let me know when you need a Santa Claus.
All right.
All right, Saffron.
Aye, just well, like I said, let me know, when you're planning on maybe doing that in the coming weeks, and I'll see if I can get you anything prepared. And I think the only day, like if you want cookies and you want it the day before, like the 11th, I won't be able to do the 11th. But other days would be good.
Hey, we'll find a day. Maybe I can get that kid, Chucky, to be my little elf helper.
Oh boy, I think that could be lots of fun.
I don't suppose he'd be too keen on that.
Hey, who
Probably
knows?
not.
You never know.
Hey, we'll see. Well, I got some telegrams I gotta write up and some contacts I gotta save here in my address book before I forget them.
I better do the same.
All right, both of you take care.
You take care of yourself too, Saffron.
Hey, you too.
Yeah, he sounds like he doesn't like law a whole lot. I could tell from first meeting him. Man, not Toby, but Terry. Poor Terry. Getting robbed constantly. We robbed him on the bells too, although I think I took like some bandages and like a few dollars. I didn't really take much off of him. It was mostly just funny. No, not on the bells. I robbed him on Sive. That was when we were pretending like Peter Rockwell had an issue with him.
Well.
Heidi, sorry to
unrecognizable.
Sorry to interrupt. I was wondering if any of you were interested in purchasing some Christmas cookies. I'm almost starting to run out, but I've still got
Yep,
quite...
you got me.
I believe I got a sugar cookie from you at Saint Denis. I believe
you
the
might
other
have.
day.
I've been going all around. So right now I'm selling cookies for $2 each. I've got chocolate orange, I've got pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, raspberry jewel, spicy ginger, and a few chocolate walnut chip left.
I need one of each.
One of each. All right, that's gonna be 6 cookies, so that'll be $12.
Okay. Hang on.
And you're gonna need 6
Oh, here I
spaces
got you,
to hold
Quincy.
them all.
Right. Yeah.
I got you, Quincy. You know what? Make that 2 each, and I'll cover it.
All right. One moment. Let me get them all sectioned out for you.
Let me go clear my pockets discreetly.
And I'll take 2 of those spicy gingers when you get a chance.
I pick up anything you drop. Don't worry about it.
All right.
What are you talking about? I didn't drop nothing. I was just cleaning out my pockets.
Right.
You didn't drop
right.
It.
No.
Oh, you got enough money on you?
I got plenty of money. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna cover it and have you pay me back if you needed it. All right. Well, I guess for me it's just one each then.
One each.
Well, you know what? You already did it. Let's go with it.
Alright, it's a lot of fumbling.
I don't want to make you go through more trouble than you have
Alright, so that would come out to $24. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, someone said they want a spicy ginger.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take 2.
Alright. Just got 4 left, so.
You know, I'm just going. How much you said it was?
It'll be $4 for the 2 cookies.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, anyone else interested? Or have we got
No,
you all?
thank you. I got my snickerdoodles earlier. They
Alright.
were delicious.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
Oh, and the white chocolate pumpkin.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Merry Christmas. Doing so good. Let's try strawberry again. Funny how Cash was like, oh, I didn't recognize you in your outfit. Lacey coming here to bully me for H.H. Holmes, the guy in the bowler hat. Who knows? Who knows what people are doing? Man, it's so weird riding around right now. Because it does look different. It's a little bit like, oh, where am I? Like, I kind of understand, but also get confused easier. No, it's great. Other than Summers casually strolling through Saint Denis, it seems like it's been a fairly quiet day. Oops, I usually go through here just fine. surprised no wolves. Annabelle. Abigail's horse. Yeah, he did. I need to send out invitations. Do that first. No longer invisible. Emily. Tyler. Hummingbird. Havis. Alright, so just Sakala and... I just want to fill this out. It was Abigail. Charlie just get deleted? Hang on. No, branch, okay.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you as well. Did you be studying some bears very soon? Excellent. Are you doing that today or a different day? She said she had to go take a nap, so she's gonna. I gave her my Telegram number. She's gonna reach out, and she's going to show me an area I have actually not been to before, and we're gonna go see what she does on her day to day. That's wonderful. Perfect. Well done. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, I got around, so I was thinking about heading back to Blackwater. Do you want to come back with me, or are you sticking around here to wait till she comes back, or? Oh, I don't think it'll be today, so... Okay. Yeah, I would go back.
I don't know if
back
we're
to
inviting
Blackwater
either of
with you,
those
just
right
so I'm
now.
not
Hang
traveling
on.
alone.
Just don't stress me out over the fake wedding, okay? Goodness. I was gonna think how I want to rate this. I don't have Rip's middle name. Trying to like look at how to word this. Rip and tear. No. 25 samples of wedding announcement wording. There's no hosts. Announce their upcoming marriage on 11th of December 1901 at 10 p.m. Yes. Your presence. is cordially requested. Rip the rat snitch, Riley. Please. Meet at Emerald Ranch Station. Emerald Ranch Station at 10 p.m. Once everyone has arrived, we will all take buggies up to the poppy fields and the grizzlies. Following the exchanging the vows, there will be buggy races and light refreshments. Yeah. At Emerald Ranch. BYO. Buggy. It's great. Saffron, Gianna Mitchell, and Rupert Riley announced their upcoming marriage on the 11th of December, 1901 at 10 p.m. EST. Your presence is cordially requested. I'll put that up here, actually. Are excited to announce their upcoming marriage on the 11th of December, 1901, 10 p.m. Please meet at Emerald Ranch Station at 10 p.m. Once everyone has arrived, we will all take buggies up to the poppy fields and the grizzlies. Following the exchange in red or green, if possible. Possibly some singing. Bring your instruments if you have them. He is RSVP with Saffron at NS716. And let us know if there are to be any +1s. Please do note that due to the nature of Rip's position, Rip's job, we are trying to keep the knowledge of the wedding, of the upcoming wedding, to a limited pool of trusted individuals. You know, due to the nature of Rip's job, we're trying to keep the knowledge of the upcoming wedding to a limited pool of trusted individuals. You are one of our friends, and we hope to see you there. Saffron and Rip. That looks pretty good to me. Bramer. Let's. No! Ah! I suck. Can someone get me a screenshot of what I just wrote? I wish there was a way to like recover your previous pastes. I don't have. I should have copied it to something on the side and I didn't because I'm stupid. It's only Weller and Kramer who are invited. No, I didn't. I forgot, Bagheera. Goodness. I'm not perfect. Thank you. Hang on, I have to, you know, proofread for typos. They can exchange bows too. It's Christmas. And then I said, what? You are one of our friends, and we hope to see you there. If you want some cheesy flat, ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Started something. I will, I know. Perfect. Makes me so happy. You know, I should almost send this to myself to make sure the flowers look okay. Weller and Kramer didn't get the luxury invites. Yeah, they're fine. Yes. Great. Oh, 9-3. A lot of copy pasting. Yeah. What you doing there, Alekin? I love how we can just like write long letters now. It's so nice. Mark. River. Hummingbird. Okay, extra note in here, actually. Ah. Who's tagging me? Hang on, someone's tagging me. Thanks to Ember for all the wholesome cookie baking RP and getting Bill his first quotes Bill his first work and just generally getting him on his feet. Loving that. Yeah, he's a fake he's a fake person. Bill in quotation marks. Yeah, okay. Quotation marks. Bill. Maybe one day when you're a villain, you'll remember me and not be one of the people to hurt me. Hey, Evis. She's gonna be like, gross. I'm not wearing a dress. That's what when he inevitably kidnaps Saffron, will he remember the cookies? Okay. Right. I'm literally joking, okay? I think I've seen her wearing a dress. I know, people get weird when Saffron wears a dress too. Saffron's not been in the weddings. But might have seen you like before you go or something. Oh, haha. Okay. Man. Done this. Said so many. I said too many times. So many times. When it's been like 2 times.
Drunk feller at the saloon last night.
Alright, I gotta think what we want to do with... Man. With the whole... What do we want to say to J Bass? That's the question.
Hello.
Heidi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear.
Wait, did I meet you in the orange field? Sold you cookies.
Oh yeah, you're the cookie girl.
Hi.
I like your hat.
Thank you. I usually don't wear red, but I've got it to match the rest of my Christmas outfit.
You're quite in season.
I try. You Irish?
What you doing in these parts?
Oh,
Sorry, what's
sorry. If you're planning to go towards Blackwater from Riggs, be careful. There's a dark-skinned fella, some nasally kid, and a woman down there pretending their wagon's crashed. Seems real fishy.
No, that would be very fishy, and that sounds like Marquis Fraser too. He's been causing all sorts of trouble lately.
Marquis Fraser, huh?
At least that's my guess.
Oh, actually, that looks like that might be the kid over there now. Watch out.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, what happened to your pop-pop? Fella. Staring at the wall.
Please don't kill my fiance. Kill Sadie instead. Thank you for the consideration.
Fucking taking cover. Are you fucking hiding behind that pole? Huh. Hey kid. What happened to your pop-pop? What are you doing staring at the wall? You need help so bad. I made my opinion known. I don't like helping people. You ran all the way up here. Why didn't you carry your pop-up up here? I thought you were supposed to be the man of the family now. You gotta grow up quick then, I guess. Yeah, who you waiting on?
What can I do to put an end to this nepheud?
Is your sister the same woman that was pretending to be your mother?
This is serious. I can't write that. Even though it'd be so funny.
Ain't that convenient? Oh, seemed like you drank too much, huh? Oh, nice to meet you, Archibald. What do you mean? Why'd I say it like what? Well, I just said Archibald. What's the problem? Well, I was just saying it's nice to meet you. That's all. Where's your mother at? Congratulations, you got a whole little family. Well, you left out the whole thing about your sister, though. Well, I don't know, you were asking for help at the time. My name is Harris. Hi, Archibald. Yep, short for David. Or is it short for Davidson? I don't remember. We're businessmen. What do you do, Archibald? We're businessmen. Well, that means we get up to business. Whatever kind of business we need to get up to.
Good evening.
Devil.
Leave this as a reasonability. This is something that I believe everyone has inside of them, in one form or another. After we met on the side of the road so many weeks ago, before the mishap in Blackwater, I did quite a bit of thinking. It took me a while to track down your telegram. I do remember that we had met at least once before. You were with your Uncle Sam that day, when he ransomed me from the clutches of the bloody hoods. I've not forgotten that he paid them $1,200 simply to cut me loose. He refused my repayment for a good time long after as well. He claimed that he cared, and that was likely true. Not many people would do something like that for someone they hated. Gee, Bass, I'm writing to you because I'm sick of death and violence in my life. I refuse to believe that you are an unreasonable person. You target myself and the man I care about over something that, though tragic, took place in the past. Sam knew what he was doing that day, and we are fortunate that more lives were not lost. I am worried that you had to lose someone you care about that day. It is not a cycle that should be perpetuated. Surely there is something alternative to death and violence. Please let me know what that is. Saffron Mitchell. guys, since we gotta do the scary things for the RP. Feels like a bad idea. Hey, at least we can try. A telegram or two doesn't hurt, okay? A telegram or two doesn't hurt. We can't make it worse. It might. Crims are so very touchy about things written.
Pictures of the two of you as well.
See you, Miss Christmas.
See you,
It's
Ray.
Christmas.
Merry holidays. Thanks for cookies.
Merry Christmas. What on earth planet? Ever, you no idea how much I wanted to drop that Malaga bomb on Seth. I wanted you to! I don't know if you watched the interaction, but I yelled at you. No! Give me the meta! I want to know! It's really hard when he looks like him and sounds like him. No, Saf has not heard about. No, Saf has heard about Toby. She knows that Toby and Allie are dead. Rip told her. Oh, I just wanted to know that Toby is a Malaga. Or not Toby, sorry. Terry. That Terry is Malaga. Just for me. So that Saffron could be like, oh my goodness, I knew his breath, you know. Just the RP, that's all. Yeah, I was yelling at Elegans here for not delivering the last name knowledge to me. Because I've learned of it, OOC, accidentally. Now let's check what's in my storage here. Oh, look at this porch. So cute with the snow on it. Alright. Mostly unimportant things. Yeah, oh, we need to put some of this money away. Used to have the entire box full of bananas. Nice, any of those people. Goodness, a lot of people around. Yeah, they're from way back when we went to, you know, they've dried, maybe. Abigail and Poppet. Nah, they're dried. They're dried, like banana chips. If anything, with sending the telegram to J Bass, we could at least possibly, depends on how much of an evil monologuer he is, we might get some useful information back out of him. He might flag his intentions and his moves and stuff a little bit better. But we'll see. Yes, they are. Blackwater's dry. They are if I say they are. Let's see Wallaby Kid again, though. Oh, I should really carry some around so I can force him into Wallaby's pockets, because that's hilarious when he yells about it. It can be coastal and dry. It's dry. It's so dusty. Are you kidding me, Lacey? It is so dry. Especially up on the hill. There's coastal desert, Lacey. People inside the saloon. How'd you lose money? I customized a pretty gun. There must be people in there. There's no close. Accidentally buying horses? No! That was only $200, by the way, so... Where is everyone? Yeah, and I used my prize money for it, so it really was no loss. Actually, would you be interested in purchasing some Christmas cookies?
Sure, I done already bought some earlier,
Oh,
but
you
they're
did?
pretty
Oh,
good.
I mean, if you already bought some, I kind of keep track of everything I sold too. But if you're looking for more, I've got still some chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, raspberry jewel, and 2 spicy ginger left.
Let me get those spicy ones.
Alright, just both of them?
Sure.
Alright, that'll be $4.
Did I hear that you have
Alright.
cookies?
I do indeed.
I would love to buy some.
Thank you so much. Alright, well,
I like
what
those.
I've got left is I've got 11 chocolate orange cookies, I've got 11 pumpkin white chocolate, I've got 10 salted caramel, and 4 raspberry jewel cookies. And they're $2 each.
Can I get one of each? I don't really know what they taste like.
Aye. Here, you'll just
Oh,
need
they're
to make
pretty
sure you
good.
can carry one of each.
Yep, I can.
That's mighty fine.
Alright, and that'll be $8. Thank you so much.
Of course, thank you.
Oh my goodness, the humidity in the
What was your name?
Philippines. Saffron.
Well, lovely to meet you. My name is May Miller.
Nice to meet you.
Are you a local baker?
I mean, I guess technically, I don't typically just bake. I'm just sort of doing it for the holidays and stuff.
Oh, I love that. I've always loved holiday cookies, so I was thrilled to hear that you have them.
There's a lot of people very excited. I expect to probably do it a wee bit here and there for most of December.
Oh, perfect. Kind of like in batches.
I probably.
Wonderful. Well,
hopefully after I eat all these, I'll run into you again.
Aye. Also got a fella who wants to dress up as Santa and sell them. So he might go around doing that too. So I'm sure that'll be very popular.
Oh, that would be fantastic. I
Aye.
cannot wait to see that.
Aye. So hopefully that all works out. I think he's planning on doing it a wee bit closer to the actual holiday. But aye, I'm just very excited. So as you can see, I'm all dressed up.
Well, perfect. If y'all happen to line up an actual event or like a space and time, be sure to reach out to the paper so maybe we could advertise it.
Or are you working for the paper?
I do.
I've been looking for you.
For me? I just saw you.
Oh, did I?
I normally work for the paper. I'll be starting back on the 1st.
Oh, okay. I started not even a week ago.
All right. Well, congratulations with that.
Maybe she doesn't like journalists.
So many mountains for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill. We're now got quotation marks, Bill. What's ouch? Oh, is that what she said? She literally said I normally work with the paper. She's just being punished an incredibly unreasonable amount for other people defaming her character. It's really brutal. Well, you had a bit of a tone. I think she picked up on it. Yeah, I mean, there was supposed to be a bit of a tone because the fact that she can't work in an official capacity until the 1st is absolutely insane. After she's already been, like, you know, kicked to the curb for 3 weeks. Blackwater sunrises are the prettiest. The special criminal cookie batch. No, Saffron isn't like that.
Excuse me, miss.
Miss Christmas.
Aye.
What's your name? My
Yeah, we
friend's
didn't
here
call
is,
that.
is real curious.
Saffron.
Saffron.
Aye.
Okay.
That's
nice
real cool.
nice to meet you. Jesus fucking Christ. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Saffron. My name's Harris.
Harris. Nice.
My name's Francis.
Yeah, this is Francis, the cool guy. He's,
I like your horse.
Thank you.
You hate horses.
I hate my horse.
You hate horses?
I hate my horse. I like your horse.
Huh. That's a shame that you hate your horse. Well, if you keep on doing
Oh,
those
you-
orange runs, you should be able to afford a better one, I suppose.
You should see him ride it. It's a travesty.
I hate oranges too. It's a real travesty.
You hate a lot of things, huh? Is there
The
anything
world's
you don't hate?
yeah, the world's just a tragedy in Francis's
You've got good
eyes.
cookies. I don't hate those.
I'm glad you liked those.
Yep.
Are you both fairly new to the crossing then?
My brother's been here a bit. I just got here today.
Alright.
I've been here a few days, not too long, just long enough to get to know my way around easily enough, I guess.
Aye, that's oftentimes the first step. You're not gonna kidnap me, guys.
This is what?
Goodness.
Blackstone? Black House?
Blackwater?
Blackwater.
Ah, that's it.
Yeah, he's not good with numbers or letters or anything really.
Yeah, we came from raspberry, right?
Strawberry?
Yeah,
Aye,
it's a fruit.
you were both in strawberry. That's where we saw each other last.
Yeah, with those fucking fuckheads.
Yeah, Ricky, Archibald, and Bonnie. And then Mother.
Yep.
And Mother?
That's what they said her name was Mother. It said that was their mother. Archibald's Pop.
That's very disturbing sounding. But okay.
Well, I don't know. He said it was his mama, so I mean, I assume that's just he just didn't give her name, so that's why I said Mother.
I suppose so. It just, I don't know. After being in the crossing for a while, there's certain things that just sound creepy, because they usually are. But you never know.
I did hate my mother too, so I understand that one.
It's not really so much that.
I don't think it's like that. I think it's like a.
Oh, an innuendo.
No.
I don't think it. I don't think she means that either, Francis.
Oh.
I just mean that people like to call themselves things that are creepy and then go around committing crimes.
Oh.
Much what I mean.
Yeah, I call myself Grave.
So that you can run
Just kidding.
around
I don't do that.
crimes.
That's
Nah.
yeah. That's so he can rob people, and then he's a grave robber.
I see.
It's a great joke. Should use it at parties.
Anyways, sorry to take up your time. My brother just wanted to know your name, so I figured that was probably more respectful than just calling you Christmas Cookie Lady.
I appreciate the distinction there. you both take care.
Yeah, you.
So it was Francis and Harris.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll do my best
That's
to remember.
us.
You two take care.
Yeah.
See ya, Saffron.
See ya, Saffron. We're a little bit sus. They're gonna do a cookie heist? Well, if they're gonna do a cookie heist, they better hurry up. I'm running out of cookies. And this is why Saf needs a ring on her finger to display. A lot of people. Moving slowly. Law. And wow, there's so many people. A lot of them are law. They were either flirting or planning something nefarious. Man, from the title, I thought you made a new character called Wholesome Cookie, maybe to run with Precious Cargo. Victims, I mean buyers. Well, with that much traffic going into Blackwater, it's probably gonna bubble the town out. It's best if I move on, because there's already a lot of people there. So many people, though. I don't think it was all law. I think it was a Wholesome Cookie would be a great short-term character for the voice. I don't think so. Wholesome is not a first name. That's like their criminal name that they call themselves. Candy would be a better name for that character. Oh my goodness, Candy would be a really good name for that, for a character like that. Oh my goodness. I want a Candy Baker. Oh my goodness. I want to make a character like that. And I want to, like, I don't know. I'm just anxious because I don't know what to do. And I don't want to just do cheesy robberies that people hate. It'd almost be good if I had someone to do it. Better if I had someone to duo it with. But then that's finding someone to duo it with. Swap out stolen items with cookies or candy. Yeah, I mean, you could do that with candy, I guess. Just over the top, corny, femme fatale. Didn't Lacey offer to do the voice with you? I don't know, did she? Maybe something with melody. Go get more carrots, I guess. It's 10 p.m. Melody was dead when Lacey offered. Oh, was she? I definitely need and want a character to, like, push me out of my comfort zone. I don't know. I'm also afraid to make a character like that and then like the character a lot and then want to keep the character. That has happened with all my... Didn't get to do enough Bel Airs. Oh my goodness, yeah. So funny. Just like how we had this reputation of being stupid but also incredibly violent. And Midas is really rude about this carrot picking. Midas is a really pushy, rude horse. Thought for a second that deer might try and charge me. Bells are street smart, not book smart. Is carrot invisible? Oh, there it is. Okay. Turns too sharply compared to some of the other horses and makes it hard to do this with him. That's not a moonshine cart. No, there's two people on it. It's not a moonshine cart. Sounded like one. It's so funny if either Jabas or Wallaby disturbed the Saffron Rip wedding. Well, Wallaby would be funny. Jabas would probably be incredibly violent and horrifying. But I think there's fairly low chance of him finding out the time, date, and location of the wedding. Man, it'd be bad if the Lobos found out too. You guys are just so enthused by this idea of a red wedding. Pretty risky and bold to interrupt a senior deputy wedding. Yeah. Yeah. Gavin would probably watch from a distance to play mind games. Ooh, edgy. Law there, and folks from the tribes don't play around. Right? We're gonna have to designate shooters just in case someone does crash it. Like, only 6 can respond. Yeah, Pappas would definitely be. Wasn't Wallaby's wedding, it was Malone's wedding. But yeah, he crashed it. He just started whistling right near the end of it, and everybody pulled out their guns immediately. It was kind of funny. Malone knew he'd show up. I mean, Wright might show up, but I don't think Branch would. Who knows? We'll see, though. Yeah, it'd just be Law who were the shooters. Maybe Pavis. Yeah, Kramer, Weller, Rip. Cash Rabbit. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. I don't think Branch will. What's with all these horses? Not many. I want to try Rhodes again. And maybe Saint Denis, because there's no way whatever was happening with Summers is still going on down there. It's weird that we haven't heard from Rip. They must be out and about. There might be actual stuff for the law to handle right now. I hear a train, man. Oh, I don't have a lot of cookies for the train. Just a few people. Ah.
Heidi.
Miss,
Put your hands up.
Really?
Yes. Off the horse.
I was about to ask if you wanted to buy Christmas cookies.
Christmas cookies?
Mm-hmm.
How much is the Christmas cookies?
Hold still.
Well,
Go for
I was gonna sell them for $2 each, Marquis.
Well, fuck Christmas. Take it for free.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take only one. Listen, it's a tradition. We gotta fuck over
He
Christmas.
has an engraved Schofield and a repeater.
Wait, who are you again?
Shotgun.
Name's Saffron.
Oh, I remember you now, yeah. What flavor are the cookies?
I'm not sure what I've got left right now. Someone else is digging around in my pockets.
And she got what kind of what
You
they
okay
taste
there?
like?
Who's asking? What?
I said, what the cookies taste like? I was asking her.
I've got chocolate orange, pumpkin white chocolate, salted
Mm.
caramel, and raspberry jewel.
Oh.
You take my Schofield. Could you take the shotgun instead? I've had that Schofield for ages.
Did you take the cookies?
No, she took my gun.
She didn't even take the cookies?
No, she.
Did you take it?
Raspberries.
Okay. Yeah, don't take all of it. Yeah, don't need to take all her money.
I just want one cookie.
Most of it.
I would. Are you sure you want to take the gun? Because you can only get so much for it. It's got my telegram number and everything. I've got $170 in my pockets. I'd much rather lose that than the gun.
Well, who said we're gonna sell the gun?
All right, so
I'm gonna take that cookie.
we'll get a much
Schofields are a
heftier
lot better.
robbery.
Better than cattlemen's.
Aye, and shotguns are better.
I mean, not really. We can take it. We can take that too. I mean, if you want us to, really.
You seem like you really want us to take that shotgun.
No, I just would like to not lose the first gun that I bought myself.
You will get another one.
Riders on the other side.
Yes, it is.
I can just. Oh, you think I've just got unlimited money? I can go get another one of the first one that I made for myself.
All right, that's fine.
No, I can't replace what you're taking from me.
It's just a gun.
You gotta let go.
Yeah, and there is no willing to be reasonable with that. Watch out, there's a group of people going around robbing people.
Wait, what was that?
I said, watch out, there's a group of 4 going around robbing people.
Wait, where'd you last see them?
Right in the middle of the road in front of the bank. That's where they robbed me.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's 3 people that just went that way. Is it the people from the bathhouse usually in Valentine or no?
It's not the bathhouse people.
Not them,
It's
right?
Marquis Fraser and 3 other people.
Oh, I don't know who that is. All right. Well, I'm sorry you got robbed. Did they head out of town? Do you know where they went?
They went sort of this direction.
Well, there's 3 people that just went into the parlor house, but they didn't hold me up or anything.
I really doubt that they went into the parlor house after robbing me in town. They're probably leaving town as quickly as they could.
Okay. Huh. All right. Well, thank you for that. I'm sorry that you had that happen to you.
Right, so am I. I do have my journal that had the wedding details in it, and they didn't touch it. They missed out, man. That was a close one. Hit a cookie sell? Ugh. Just a $1,000 Schofield down the drain. I don't think I have any Schofields left now. We just got robbed by Marquis Fraser and 3 others. Yep. We rode into Rhodes and just got a gun in our face immediately. Right in the middle of the street in the middle of town. Yeah. I was just about to ask them if they wanted to buy cookies, and I got a gun in my face instead. Couldn't even just take my cookies, he had to take my Schofield. Does that break the wholesome streak? I mean, I guess? We lost our scope, like the first gun that I customized on Saffron. Yeah, that was one of my oldest guns. That one's never been stolen before. I mean, I don't care as much as Saffron is saying that she did. You know. It's kind of whatever. There's a good chance I'll get it back. Because Rhodes doesn't have as many locals to go crazy, and the locals mostly trigger when you point it, you know, like not just have it out, but actually point. Yeah, they have turned down the AI aggro a lot. No, just a pig running around through here is pretty funny. Is there law in at the moment? And there's just nowhere safe. Watch them ransom your gun back. I mean, I would like that. That would be fun RP if they tried to do that. I wonder what people are saying. Not enough dangers, less injury. 5 votes. Well, I mean, it's we're almost done. One person says, "Yup, Saf was in danger." Yeah, if they'd hit her. Oh, those are you guys. Not my points. I mean, they're all mine. Everything. You're in my world now. I wish I could be a male character and it would be like realistic and people would take it perfectly seriously. There's no way. I can't do a masculine voice. As much as I'd like to. How many guns you lost so far? I don't know. I've lost count. I don't know. I've lost a lot of guns. Is that Francis and Harris?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just, are you following us?
No.
Are you gonna try to rob us?
No. I was just gonna warn you that those people you told me about were here in, well, they came this way from Rhodes after they robbed me.
Oh, they robbed you?
Aye, they robbed me right in the middle of Rhodes in front of the bank.
What'd they take?
They took my Schofield. Customized Schofield.
Want us to get it back?
No, I'm not sending out hit squads after it with my gun. It'll probably make its way back to me eventually. It's got my name and telegram on it. They were idiots though. They didn't take the money in my pockets. Didn't even take the cookies. I had a shotgun too. They didn't take that.
So they just took the revolver?
Aye, they took my oldest revolver.
Well, to be fair, they didn't really seem like the brightest bunch.
No, not really. I mean, they would have made more money just taking the cash in my pockets and not taking the gun, because once they get caught, because I know Marky Fraser, so he's going down for that. I don't know, kind people are stupid.
Which one's that?
The really loud, obnoxious one in the group. The only one who seemed to be an adult.
Archibald, then. Okay.
No, Marky Fraser.
Dark-skinned fella?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they told us his name was Archibald.
I think they were probably lying.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't
Uh-huh.
figure that nasally kid's name was actually Ricky, or that his sister was named Bonnie, but...
Ricky and Bonnie? No, I didn't hear names from them, I just knew Marky.
Sounds like you need to get some security. You know, some assistance. Gotta protect the cookies.
Sorry, I lost too much money today. Hyper's cookie. We got robbed.
Sorry to hear that. Stay safe.
Aye, you too. Well, I don't know. I think that's one last orange run and then head back up to Wapiti and stuff. I think that's calling it. Are you following us? Are you going to rob us? Now! And that's how her cookies crumble. Nah, it didn't get counted in the death and violence. You just pick some oranges for them orange cookies. Yeah. I would like cart along some of the ingredients with me, except for the fact that there's just not the storage space to do that for flavor. You know, for RP flavor, it's a struggle. Huh. My immersion is ruined. Orange trees don't fruit in winter. Yeah, I know, right? Why do I have the urge to shout train when I hear train? Probably because bells and stuff. I always have that urge, I think.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
Loud, so loud. Was I too loud? I'm sorry. Blockification. That orange guy sounds way too shifty for just an orange delivery. That's because it's Hoop. And the same voice does that for... It's the same voice for the, the same voice for the moonshine delivery people. Probably moonshine for the saloon under all those oranges. Maybe. That's what we RP'd for a little bit with Sive. Way back when I first started her on the server, was because the moonshining was completely broken. Like they just didn't. They took it out or something. Oh. I heard that thundering. Staff confirmed Crim. No, side. An NPC with delayed commentary to trick people into thinking he's a real player. Huh. Yeah, I think they mentioned doing that in the future. It would be cool. They could ask a lot of people. Get a whole bunch of different voices. You could just have a typical need something? Need something? Need something? Just a bunch of just all the vendors, just someone going, need something? Like Skyrim. You guys ever watch like those Skyrim in real life videos? It's so funny. It's so funny. Sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
Howdy?
How's it going?
It's going okay.
What are you up to?
I'm just delivering these oranges. Watch, I get
You do this a long time?
Have I been doing this for a long time? Off and on.
You almost hit me earlier.
I did?
That's right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Where was that?
It was in town here.
No, I don't think I almost hit you in town. I go very slowly through town for a reason.
No, it was you.
No, there's lots of...
I remember the dress, trust me.
I mean, what were you doing in the middle of the road then?
I was walking across the road.
I wouldn't say I nearly hit you. I remember when I nearly hit people.
Alright, that's fair. I ain't mad at you or nothing. What's your name?
Saffron.
Have we met before?
I don't think so.
What you do?
A lot of things. I've been selling Christmas cookies all day and running the occasional orange delivery. Please don't rob me. Please don't rob me. Please.
Yeah, alright.
What was your name?
My name's Kit.
Ah, the horse thief.
That's right.
We have met before. I picked you up off the ground.
I think we have.
Is that Rabbit?
Where at? Oh, hey, Rabbit.
Heidi.
Kit, I can't help but notice that you were trying to fog up my windows for some reason.
What you mean? It looked real warm in there. I was cold.
There's plenty of other warm buildings in Valentine that ain't a trespassing charge.
Yeah,
okay?
that's why I didn't open the door.
I appreciate that. That show of self-control from you.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Your occasional, sporadic displays of self-control.
Cat,
Right.
please don't take my horses again. You took my horse the other night, right as I was going to bed, and it was very inconvenient.
That's unfortunate.
Did you need something, Cat?
No, I was just telling you almost hit me earlier.
Sorry?
I was just telling you almost hit me earlier.
I mean, I vehemently disagree because I'm very
It's all right.
careful with how I drive those wagons when I'm in town.
That's alright. It happened. That's alright.
No offense, but I don't put too much stock in your recounting of that sort of stuff, Kit, provided you're a profession.
Fair enough. How's it going, Rabbit?
Peachy Keen, how are you?
I'm pretty well. Cold as hell, though.
It is quite cold, I agree.
Why is it so cold?
That's this thing called winter.
It's axis
I know,
of
but
the earth.
Seems like it's a lot colder this winter than the other winters.
Winter's when God gets sad. What do you want from me?
I don't know. I guess to just talk.
Okay, we can talk.
Alright.
What's your #1 dream and aspiration, Kit?
I ain't got many of those, honestly.
No?
I just go day to day.
Yeah, you're more a short-term goal kind of person?
Yeah, just whatever I want to do. Whatever comes to mind, I just kind of do.
What's your favorite animal?
I like cats sometimes.
Okay.
I also like dogs sometimes.
I've never heard of you stealing a cat, though.
Yeah, why would I steal a cat?
Did you say it's hard to steal a cat?
I said, why would I steal a cat? It's got no utility.
It's got no utility. I don't know. I just figured you took things you liked.
No, not really.
You just like the act of stealing?
Sometimes.
You're a very complicated man, Kit.
Fair enough. You ever steal something?
Pardon?
You ever steal something?
Yeah, I've stolen things before.
What'd you steal?
Hearts of the people.
Like who?
Like mine.
I stole Saffron's heart, that's right.
Fucking hell. You know that witch? She stole the mayor's heart and ate it.
Yeah, it's a kind of different sort of theft we're talking about there.
Oh. My fault.
What have I stolen? I've stolen guns before. I've stolen, money, medical supplies, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've done that before. I ain't stolen no money before, though. I ain't got no use for it.
No use for money, huh?
That's right.
That's a brave new world you live in.
I mean, like I said, I take it day to day. So what else would I save up for? Because I'm in a lot of debt, too.
Is that because of the horse thieving?
Generally, yeah.
Does horse thieving make you much money?
No money. More of a crime of convenience, you know?
Right. So the fines don't really matter to you because money doesn't matter to you.
That's right.
You brought them up, though.
What you mean?
You brought up the fines. So
I just said I was in debt.
You're in debt, yeah. But you don't want to be out of debt, I assume?
I don't
Because
care
money doesn't
for it.
matter to you? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yeah. So why'd you bring it up?
What you mean?
Why'd you bring up the debt?
I did. I mean, I brought up the debt because we were talking about money, and I said I don't care for much of it.
Right. Okay.
Debt already.
You ever just vividly dissociate in the middle of conversation?
I think I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, all the time.
All right, good chat. Break.
All right, catch you later.
Uh-huh.
You know, if it was a battle of wits, I think he won somehow. Ain't that upsetting?
Really? You think so?
That was
Oh,
definitely
I'm so sorry.
I was trying to gauge, like, can you do wordplay? Because you'd be so much more interested if you could do wordplay. But no, he's not quite. It's not quite his style, is it?
I thought I was about to get robbed again. Actually, when he claimed on the wagon like that.
Yeah, that's why I came around to check on you.
Does he tend to rob people too?
I haven't seen him rob anybody, but he certainly likes stealing horses.
No, he tried.
Stolen
to
my
tell
horse
me.
before,
He tried to
but I
tell-
have verbally warned him that if he ever takes my horse, that I'll be shooting him without warning.
No, he stole my horse the other night. Because Rip and I nearly got robbed just rolling up to Emerald in our buggy, and so we came back here so we could, you know, report it. And then while we're in the office, he took accidental purchase. So frustrating. Maybe that wasn't that night. Everything okay?
I've lost my fucking mind. Sorry about that.
Alright, alright.
Did you ask me a question?
No, I was just recounting Kit stealing my horse the other night. You're
I'm
still
so
doing
sorry.
that disassociation thing, aren't you?
I am. It's like 2 in the morning. And yet for me, it feels like 6 p.m.
For me, it only seems like 11 p.m. So I'm doing alright.
How's your day?
Why is it like broken? Are you sure that it's okay?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. What are you up to, Sheriff?
Just the nonsense with Gavin, and I got paperwork, and I got...
What was Gavin doing? And because I trotted right by him, and then I realised how I trotted by. I'm not sure if he saw me though. It was so dusty. Because actually, I came into town and I wanted to shout at everyone to buy Christmas cookies, and no one could hear me at all. And I was stood next to you, and no one could hear me or see me. So I did a wee trot about town, and that's when I passed Gavin.
It's just been a long day. You know, there was Boyd's funeral, there was seeing Dusk again for the first time in God knows how long, there was Karn's dying, there was Lobo dying in prison.
Lobo died in prison.
Yeah. The Lobo and Karn's... It was a fucking mess. 2 bodies out of it. And then there was the Summers thing, and he wanted to lure Marty into an ambush. And we went there 8 strong,
Marty?
so yeah, he wants Marty's head on a spike for some reason.
What on earth?
After all this time.
You know, he's never been the same since he got taken down at Pronghorn. He's going around moonshining, doing petty robbery, targeting Marty.
Yeah,
His
Evergrade at the fall, I guess.
aspirations Evaporated. This is a good thing. I can't help but think that he's a has-been at this point, other than
Well,
weird
a has
things like
been is
that.
only the second version of a will be.
I hope not.
And a will be may be a be again, so.
I hope not.
That could be a feather in your cap. You certainly shattered the mystique that Gavin seemed to carry.
Well, not just me, but probably the people who did the shooting. I just got shot that day.
Yeah, takes
After
all
a
sorts.
hard call.
I think that was the first time I had to deny a hostage exchange that day.
Well,
I thought
I
you were,
tried to get the hostage, but they refused, so I had no choice but to go after him.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one sometimes. And I was having a wonderful battle of wits with this guy named Luca, who said, "Yeah, I've heard your name, Windward the Worm." And I said, "My first name's Rabbit. You're gonna fucking lean on Windward the Worm?"
What?
Like that's where you need to go. Is this? That's just what they call you. I said, "That's a nice try. Well done."
Interesting. Oh, I officially sent out the invitations. You should
Yeah,
have
I
it.
saw that. Yeah,
Alright,
perfect. A
good.
Sunday, easy.
Perfect. Good to hear.
The easiest, in fact.
I know. I think
Only.
Rip officially wanted to name you as best mate, so wanted to
Best mate. Oh
Mhm.
gosh.
wanted to
How
make sure
delightfully,
that-
congenially Australian. I told Rip that I'm perfectly happy with best man. Well, better than most men, anyway.
Alright. But I hopefully.
I heard you got robbed today. Is that right?
Just
Yeah, sorry
before
about that.
coming this way. Went to Rhodes and there was a small cluster of people out for the bank. Didn't look like anything in particular, and I was about to ask them if they wanted to buy Christmas cookies, and I got a gun in my face instead, and then they took my fully customized Schofield, left my shotgun and $170 that I had in my pockets. They just took one of my last decent guns for self-defense, but you know, that's whatever. Sorry if I'm ranting, I've just been robbed so much.
No, you're fine, you're fine. You're all good, Saf. Frankly, you've also got a lot of patience.
A lot of patience?
I don't think I've met someone who puts up with quite as much shit on the daily as you do.
Not really putting up with it if you don't have a choice. When there's 4 people and guns pointing in your face, there's not too much you can do about it.
You should teach that skill.
What? You mean to criminals or something like that?
No, some kind of conversational judo where my attempts at a compliment turns into some kind of...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
It's a tactical disengagement from nice words being said to you.
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. I'm just giving everyone a hard time today. It seems to be my current humor, my melancholy. I don't know what it is. I'm fucking numb at the moment. I could use some good news. So I'm happy to hear about the wedding.
Nice. That's good news. Because everything else right now is not good news.
I don't know what good news really sounds like. In fact, I think I've forgotten what good looks like. Evil, though, I recognize that just fine.
I just don't know how I keep getting to rack up see-you-soons from dangerous people when I'm not even doing anything that should be. Just my past coming back to haunt me. Can't go unpunished for having done my job when I had a badge. Especially now that I'm not protected by it.
Yeah.
Do you need more of a statement from me or anything?
I'm sure it's fine.
Alright.
You want some company that far?
To the telegrams?
Hmm.
Aye, sure.
Just while Kit's hanging around doing his thing. What was that noise?
Don't worry about it. It was a...
It sounded like reverse purring.
Let's call it a grill, okay?
So you see much of Pavis?
We made Christmas cookies the other day.
That's sweet.
And she was there when CD and company came through Strawberry and tried to rob a bunch of us, and everyone pretty much saw him coming up with his stupid little gun out, and everyone pulled out their own. We're like, no.
Oh god, I cannot get through to that boy. How hard is it to understand that robbing common folk inside a town is just the way to be the most hated fucking man?
That's I've had people who brought him up in conversation completely aside, just to.
It's like I'm begging you, use your brain. He wants to set up this new Austin dream of his.
Is that what he's trying to do?
I said if you take care of the common folk and you keep your crime outside of the town limits, you'll be a fucking hero. You won't just have your empire out there, you'll have citizens that want to be in it. And if you manage to leave the law alone, there's space for everybody out there. That's right. I'm advocating the partial symbiosis between the law and the outlaws.
Oh boy.
Because that's how it should be out that way. That's how it was.
I don't think you're gonna see that again, Rabbit. Everyone wants their pound of flesh.
That's fine. I've gotten awfully good at shooting people in the neck.
Alright, that's when RSVP and a note from Rip worried. I know that I didn't get harmed by that group. But probably would have mentioned that in the telegram.
Yeah, I think I just mentioned it offhandedly that you've been robbed and actually was like fucking pulling teeth before you should have seen me. I've actually never lost my patience at my own deputies quite like I did just then.
Wait, really?
Okay,
Wait,
I said, okay, there's 8 of us here. I want to stay here and do some paperwork. I need 6 people. I mean, and I just need 5 minimum because there's only 5 robbers, from what I know. I just need 5 people to volunteer. I was just deathly fucking quiet. I said, okay, who here wants to go? And I get 1 or 2 people say, yeah, I'd like to go. I'm like, great, that's 2. Does anyone here want to stay? There's just fucking silence. And I go, okay, well, what about you, deputy? You're new. You want to go? And it's just, yeah, I can go. Okay, great. Okay, Rip, do you want to go? And he says, I'll go if you want me to go. And I say, I'm not fucking doing this. I'm leaving. You can all fucking deal with it. I'm sick of this. Y'all,
No one wanted to go after him.
Which is fine also if you say it, because if 3 people say
but no one's saying anything now.
I don't want to write out, I could say, okay, we'll call it off then, because we don't have the numbers. I don't give a shit what, I don't want you to, see, I'm getting heated again now.
I can tell, I can tell, it's been a day, I can tell.
But it was very funny, because Cash was one of them, so.
Cash was suppose it happens. I'll never forget one time when we were in Blackwater and I said, Lewis was just requesting everyone check in. And he said, you know, to the equivalent of, Lewis can request my rear end. I just about lost it. So he's had those days too, I'm sure. People are probably just looking for enthusiasm in their fellow man before deciding how much they actually wanted to do it.
I mean, the energy I got was I was real listless and having a hard time making decisions. So I was just like, well, let me try and give some direction to some other folk so we can get on with the night. What I got was...
You want a cookie? Or
I can do whatever.
Do you want some
I'm
cookies?
I can hunt some bad guys if you want me to.
Here.
You gotta really want it, though. I'll pay for some cookies.
You don't have to pay. I'm giving you some cookies.
I'll pay for them.
Well, okay. Well, if you would pay for them, then what do you want? Chocolate orange? Do you want pumpkin white chocolate, salted caramel, or raspberry?
I'll take the salted caramel.
How many? I've got 9.
I'll take 5 again.
Come in. Let them in. All right. There you go. Thank you. Dogs! Dogs! Oh my, ouch! Why'd you hit me with that? Cinder, come here. Can't I believe these people just... Oh no, the buffer. Oh no, the buffer. Can't I believe these robbers though? Just bold right in the middle of town. No lead up, it'll just bam, gun in the face.
Just guns, hands.
Pretty much. Yeah, Cinder jumped in my lap and smacked
it's
me
lack
with
of class, ain't it?
her horn. I suppose.
Who's this?
Just wondering the same. A slow roll through town.
A slow, purposeful drive. I get so used to these kinds of moments. Especially when I'm dealing with what looks like... What is that, scout?
Not sure.
Some loose mechanisms. Yeah, what's that? I don't even know.
Huh. Well, sometimes a casual walking pace is just a casual walking pace, I guess.
Aye. I mean, it's good that people slow down.
So I
but...
did just hear someone,
Huh?
I just heard someone running around inside the office after knocking the back door open. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, it feels like folk don't got much class anymore. That's what I was saying the other day. It's like, I can't think of like an old-fashioned outlaw that I actually like, who's like kicking around at the moment. Like, I can get along with Wallaby just fine.
Sure.
But that's because he and I have an understanding. And I know there's no reason to provoke someone over people keep using his name against him. And I think that's a bit speaking as a person who has done terrible things, both with and without this badge, and said some pretty awful things, I think that that's a bridge too far, personally.
I know no reason to needlessly provoke him.
Or put words in his mouth, but here we are. Let's keep picking fights with the kid who's rapidly running out of things to lose. Of course, I was upset about Monroe. Everyone was upset about Monroe. Wallaby was upset about Monroe. No one seems to clock that fact. I'm not saying it justifies any of the things he did, but remorse goes a long way. I think the same thing happened to Blasters over Ripley. big difference between going out, put down a lawman, and trust me, we got enough folk doing that.
Aye, and having it happen when they're, I guess, the more normal exchange of the lawman is trying to stop them from doing something and things go wrong. It's not a first degree type situation. And there is a big difference.
What do you think Del Lobo want?
I think
They want to kill some people?
Probably. Aye.
You don't think it's a pleasant conversation they got lined up for me?
Are they trying to meet you?
Rio has told me and passed along repeatedly that he and I will meet, whether I like it or not. And I offered to meet him, in fact, and said, step out of the shadows before I use the light against you. And no, apparently we're meeting on his terms, not mine.
Well, for one, he probably doesn't trust you not to set him up. Which, in all fairness, I don't blame him. I wouldn't trust anyone not to set me up in that position either. But, I mean, he started pretty strong. He took me from right here in Valentine with about a dozen people looking on, but not paying attention because they're stupid and it's Valentine.
Yeah.
Got me frostbite out there for no reason. Wasn't happy that I didn't give him names, but I was not gonna give him names.
I wonder how he got my name in the first place.
That I can, but he was asking about you. That was one of the first things he asked me at the campfire before you decided to take me.
And he knew 22. He knew that number specifically.
Aye, he did. Did you read the telegram that he sent me after the fact? Because he's told me that we'll meet again. Of course, he was too cowardly to leave a reply. But it said, it was nice seeing you again.
I've got his
if
telegram.
Ever so brief. Oh, do you? Because he wants that back and forth with you.
Not sure why. I wasn't even in command. I mean, I guess I was in charge of negotiations, but I wasn't in command.
Maybe it wasn't O'Neill or someone?
It was O'Neill and I were negotiating, and Lewis was there for support and to back us. I was the anvil. O'Neill was meant to be the hammer. It was a fucking mess regardless.
Aye.
And I had someone quoting me back the other day, actually. Phil Copperhead quoted me at myself.
What you mean?
Said one of the last things that you said was that the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department does not brook secession. I said, that's true. How do you know that? And he said, word gets around.
Huh.
Which is true. It's one of the last things I said before we made the call.
See, I didn't even know that was... I didn't even know that was what it said because I was out of earshot of the negotiations. But that's all I gave Rio. I told him honestly my hand and everything. He said, you and I still have a lot to talk about. There are only 6 names left unaccounted for on my list. And I'll know them all, but you were the first and we'll meet again.
There's only 9 folk I can think of that he could even think to start talking to that are left from those days. Most of them are dead or
Speaking
retired.
of Copperhead, though, he got me back the rifle that Rio took from me.
No shit.
I saw Rio with my own eyes in the back room of Taipan when I walked in there.
No shit. The man quoting Fort Mercer back at me somehow got a gun off the Lobo that robbed you over Fort Mercer?
Well, as I've heard directly from the mouths of people in Taipan, is that they have always had a good relationship with the De Lobos, and likely will continue to do so.
Interesting.
So I haven't made a formal report about the things I've learned in that way because I don't know what why I'm being just handed illicit information by them. And, you know, whether it's a test to see what's going to get back and what's going to get round or what, you know what I'm saying? Because they gave me my gun back for free. I was expecting to get extorted. And that was the second weapon that they've returned to me without charging me for it.
You're a sensible person to keep in the back pocket, Saffron. Not saying that you are, by the way, but I can see their rationale. They'd rather you be friendly to them than otherwise.
Aye, possibly. They always have been. I mean, they would give me information when I was law too, and before that when I was originally a reporter.
Trust me when I say that criminals certainly panic when they see you around.
Why?
Why? Because you are like a civilian plus in terms of perception and ability to respond. They know that if you're in town, that the law will come. Abruptly. You're like the herald of the law department.
Do you know this personally, Flick? Is this coming from this sounds personal to you? I suppose I can see that. At least maybe the ones who've been around for a while. These newer ones, they don't know, they don't care. Though the amount of times that I've been transgressed against, and that has been the downfall of the people committing the crimes, are, well, that's many. They've robbed me or hurt me and then been tracked down that very night.
Like I said, the herald. It's amazing what a bit of fervor will do. Maybe people should take the hint and stop fucking with an honest civilian, huh?
I think, but people don't. Because they see a civilian and they think, oh, that's an easy target. There's not going to be retribution, there's... You know.
I tell you, if I was an outlaw, this state would not be fucking ready for me, is what I can tell you.
Well, the outlaws...
Hearts of the people. Hearts of the people, first and fucking foremost.
No, the outlaws
you can't win that, you gotta be on the block.
Well, see, they're too afraid to rob each other because that comes with entanglements and gang wars and all that. Do you guys hear the bell ringing? Did you hear the bell ringing just then?
I do hear a bell, actually. I thought it was just the brain damage.
That's alright. I think there's a wee dog or cat with a bell on its collar wandering around nearby.
It sounds adorable. I bet it's you know, if I could see it, I'd say that's a cute kitten is what I'd say.
Yeah, really cute kitten, I'm sure. What? You're a nice doggy.
I think it's under the floorboards of the skulking around down there, hunting rats.
Probably.
My jokes are getting worse as the night continues.
It's fine. No, it's not. No, what was I just saying? I can't even remember now. Oh, it's you know, that the criminals, they don't want to cross arms with other criminals because they'll be ruthless with one another. You know, they rob someone from another gang, the entire gang's coming after them. They rob a civilian, the law's coming after them, but the law comes after them either way. So, the civilian is the easy choice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I had squeaky toy floorboard issues.
Well, I should just walk back to the outlaw life and show folk how it's done.
please don't become an outlaw. Rabbit, I would cry.
It would be very depressing, wouldn't it?
It'd be very depressing.
It would take a lot to take this badge off my chest, I can tell you.
I've often thought how easy it would be to make excuses to return to the life myself, but
no, I'd have to
that
lose
would
everything
be-
I'm fighting for.
That would be the end of everything I've worked for.
I don't know if some upstarts murdered my family. I don't think there's much that could stop me from killing them. Even this badge. That's why I keep him at arm's length and try to keep him protected as best I can.
It makes sense.
Remember when Creed attacked my father? And I thought, now there's someone worth killing in a cell. Not just for me, not just for my dad, but in general. Someone should take the bullet on that one and get that fucking man off the face of this planet.
I know what you mean. There's certain people that it's a mystery why Cisco would ever let them out again. Because there's no remorse at all. The things they do are particularly heinous.
No shortage of maniacs.
No.
Even if I am one too.
Have you heard much about a man named Varric?
Varric.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I have.
Alright. He's one who's made threats against me, but I don't know too much about him. And my transgression there was being a civilian getting robbed with a senior deputy in plain clothes next to me also getting robbed, and then being told, oh, we know lots of people within the department, so if you open your mouth and you snitch on us, well, we'll be able to, we'll find out, we'll come after you. As they're robbing one of the most, active senior deputies in the department.
Huh.
So apparently I snitched because they robbed Rip, and then they got arrested for robbing a deputy.
And who are these hounds?
I don't know, two of them got arrested, but I don't think this Varric fella did. He was lingering around with Ashley Sky. That was the night that I got shot by Series people in Blackwater when they tried to grab me or rob me or whatever it was. I ran. I came up here and I was waiting for medical attention, and Ashley, Sky and two other men came in, and one bandaged up my shoulder a wee bit while I was waiting, and Varric and Ashley stood around behind me chatting with each other, and I only learned his name because the fellow who was bandaging me asked her who he was. Said it was Varric, a friend. And then man bandaging my shoulder left the room. Ashley went and stood at the door as Varric left, and then a few minutes later the man who robbed me walked in the room wearing all black, mask over his face, but clearly the same fellow who had just been in the room talking behind me. You hear someone's voice like that, and then and he started going on about how I snitched and I wasn't in a very good position at the moment, but that's about when Rip walked in. But Ashley was doing call outs saying, oh, there's 3 law coming down, alright, they're coming this way. Well, he got away from that. So Rip wasn't prepared to be chasing someone out the moment he walked in the medical office. But the whole see you soon, see you around sort of spiel.
Oh yeah, I've endured worse.
Why? I've endured worse too. It's just tiresome, I guess.
This is gonna sound like the most world-weary, numb thing that I've ever said, but I forgot how much torture hurt.
I'm sorry.
Don't. Look, I appreciate it.
I haven't
I'm
been able to forget.
I'm a tough cookie. Just like this one.
Better not be tough.
No, it's actually delicious and soft, and it melts in your mouth. I'm feeling a weird kind of way about things at the moment. I don't know if you can hear it in me. I feel like I'm shifting from this set of grim dramatics to a set of grim mania, for lack of a better word.
No, I can kind of hear it. It's
I've been frighteningly polite with folk I shouldn't have been to today. And I don't know what I want exactly. But goddamn, I heard Marty say things that I've said today.
Really?
He said he's a necessary evil. I said, wow, I've never heard... You know, I've said that before, and I've never heard it out loud said by another person in this department. Well, how does that make me feel? I remember when Wright and Pavis and Branch represented the one extreme end of the department. And I sat in the middle. And the folk that were on the other side of that scale sat over there too. And now I feel like after they've gone, that I'm right up on that extreme end now all of a sudden. Not that I've changed, but that the parameters for what defines extreme has changed.
I could agree, but I think also just the longer people are in the department, the more jaded they become with certain things. The more they tolerate certain things, the less they tolerate others. We watch so many people die.
I want to fix this place, but it can't be fixed.
No, it cannot be. All you can do is keep pushing the darkness back, but it always encroaches again.
Yeah, that's why I keep trying to send these messages. Try to, anyway.
It's always sort of like a dam that's starting to split. You patch it up one place and it brings leak in another.
You got any good recommendations for a law horse?
I find Mustangs to be very good at endurance, better than Turkmens.
It's been a while since I had a Mustang.
And Roadsters are very solid. Even the mid-tier that they sell, like the middle quality, will keep up pace with the Turkmen, but perhaps be not as hearty overall. I'm not sure if it's still the case, but I mean, Foxtrotters are good, but I did notice a lot of law lag behind when doing long distance and sprinting with Turkmens. Or not Turkmen, sorry, Foxtrotters for whatever reason.
I'll try a Mustang. That speaks to the soul. I call him, Daisha.
What's that mean?
Means clockwise.
You should get the Red Dawn They're sort of a light reddish colour with a stripe down their back and crystal blue eyes. Not a lot of people have them. Or I mean, there's the black and white, of course, but a lot of people have those.
I'll take a look. I wasn't gonna name it that a horse that for a long time because, well, that's what Gunn named his horse.
Oh. Yep, I remember that. He told Sive though, not Saffron, I don't think. Sorry about your horse.
Pardon?
I'm just sorry about you losing your horse. There.
Yeah, apparently Hummingbird found him. I'd never seen someone so needlessly cruel. I mean, that's not true. I've dealt with plenty of them. But it's always a shock, I think. I always think I'm numb, and then something manages to cut through.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me too much. It's an easy way to hurt people without directly harming them on their horse. I've had people execute my horses in front of me three times.
I didn't hesitate. The second my boots hit the snow, turned around and shot him. And then I tried to stay with him while he was dying, and Mason's response was to keep shooting him until I started walking.
Sorry.
Yeah, what can you do? Some assholes are just real assholes. I'm sorry I didn't kill him.
You think he's still out there then?
I feel like he's gotta be lurking out there somewhere around the corner in a shadow somewhere. Licking his wounds.
Apparently he's threatening the tribes. At least there was telegrams indicating so before you two had your... or he took you, I guess.
I mean, I can't imagine how anyone would survive what he survived, if that is the case.
Aye, but this is the crossing.
Like I said, the soul clings fiercely to the body here.
Aye.
In a world where willpower keeps one alive.
It's so poetic.
It's amazing anyone dies in this place.
Aye.
This place is full of the most stubborn, willful, out-of-control bastards I've ever met. Self included.
I could probably fall under that to a degree.
I remember how shocked I was when Eugene was dead. I fired a round in his head and watched him hit the ground. And I, with a smile on my face, said, "Y'all don't hear too good, do ya?" I realized he was gone. Moment after I said it.
I feel like Rip had a similar moment the other day. That he shot someone in the parlor house and it was just like that. Taking my melatonin. Maybe I can sleep well enough to do baking in the morning.
Are any Lobos who've been spotted up north?
Aye, going to the Adler Ranch.
which means another reason why I can't go back to where I like to live.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just between there and Tumbleweed being, not a safe place for me to wake up by myself.
I mean, I'm scarcely in Blackwater these days. Mainly because it's such a gateway to the west. And that's where most of the enemies are coming from, or at least... It's not there everywhere. Up in the snow. Out in the west.
I tell you that Willow and I split up?
I think you mentioned it.
Yeah. Oh, this is what happens when I run out of things to talk about. I get introspective and melancholy.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
I feel like all I've got to talk about is doom and gloom and that. That's
Doom, gloom, and a wedding, mind you.
Aye, but we're trying to keep that one quiet, you know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I can't talk about right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like where I'm staying and... Aye. Next steps. Be a bit terrified. I mean, everyone already knows that we're together. I don't think it should make anything explicitly worse.
I hope not. Certainly got enough to worry about right now.
And Rip's warned me of other people putting a target on my back because they're cross with him for doing his job. Cycle that doesn't end. But there's nothing I can really do to mitigate that. Remain on guard and be willing to shoot fast. I'm still appalled at how much the newspaper has decided to punish me in terms of letting me resume my job after people did nothing but defame my character. But at the same time, it would probably, with everything that's going on, if I have to defend myself, that would just be another check mark against me. Saffron, she won't put down the badge. She's a vigilante. People don't know what bleeding self-defense is.
Well, apparently not. There's a definition that gets skewed a lot in this place.
Everyone focuses on shooting first. Mean anything. Mind you, not that I've been charged, just people's opinions. Opinions and back-talking are the most damaging thing in this crossing. Never gets written down, never gets actually addressed, never gets brought up, never given opportunity to change. As it's wild, it wasn't a charge that gets Saffron.
I wish I knew what to say, Saf.
There isn't anything really to say. Injustice just sort of drags down everything.
You know, Mason gave me the chance to either go after him or run away to get help.
Go after him.
I did.
So you wanted to put him down. Sort of scumbag that he is. I would have done the same.
I thought the poison in my veins would probably kill me before I got down the side of the mountain anyway.
Bass gave me an option before him and his crew pushed the shootout in Blackwater when he stopped me and robbed me. Tried to give me a coin so that I could flip it, and if I won, he'd leave me and Rip alone. And that'd be it. He wouldn't come hunting me down. He wouldn't kill me to hurt Rip. But if I lost, that he'd kill me right there on the spot. The third option was did he flip the coin at all? I was allowed to live for the time being, take my chances. That's what I chose to do.
I'd say some distance is a lot better than 50-50.
Aye, that's what I decided as well. I can't help wondering if there's any reasoning with him at all. He was with Sam Bass the day that he bought me from the Bloody Hoods. Now he wants to kill me just because his uncle went into town wanting to die, demanding to die, and got himself killed. Somehow that's Rip's fault.
So I tell folk that revenge ain't justice and justice ain't revenge. Revenge is that's for idiots, truly.
It's an endless cycle is what revenge is.
And I'm a mighty wrathful person, all things considered. But there's a right way and a wrong way to be wrathful. And killing, if it's done righteously and lawfully, can be a good thing for the world, I think.
That's one of those necessary evils.
And it's just a chore that needs doing. Killing Sam Bass is the same kind of rigor as wiping a dirt stain off a pane of glass. When he was there, he made things a little murkier. Now he's gone. Now some new dirt speck springs up. That's all they ever amount to.
Well, smears on glass don't typically take lives from good people who are just trying to live them out.
No. Yeah, Bass earned his place in the dirt. I think we all know that.
feel like today was a bunch of baby steps forwards and then catapult backwards. All the work I did selling cookies today. Just to have a $1,000 gun ripped out of my hands. I really feel like robbery's spiked in the crossing lately. It's really spiked.
Yeah, me too. Folk don't know moderation. Like I said, there's no class in these outlaws. My father used to say, and I mean my daddy, not Addy, used to say, good parasite don't kill the host, kid.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I know I tried raising him with him. I'm like, you'll get probably less of a charge if you just take the money in my pockets. You won't have a gun to lose, one that's got my full name and telegram on it. No, they want to take the gun. So long as they carry it on them or try and sell it, I might get it again. Don't go try bury it in the box somewhere and forget about it.
Well, I promised Gabriel that I would try to catch up with him today.
Oh, that's good. I need to try and catch up with him eventually, but he should have the invitation too. So.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? You didn't think that
Oh,
would
it's...
invite him?
I mean, I'm happy you did. I just wasn't sure how small it was going to be, or you know, who makes the cut, who don't. If keeping it small, that's the kind of thing that comes into play.
I mean, it's medium small, I think, at this point. It's like Willard, Kramer, you, Cash. I invited Branch and Wright and Pavis, but I feel like I'll be lucky to get Pavis. And I think most of Wapiti and Tapawat is invited. But and then Amelie and Quainer.
Perfect.
I mean, if people bring +1s, that's gonna make it quite the group. I'm excited for the buggy races.
The buggy race.
Aye.
I'm afraid to participate in that with my Australian blood.
You think you're gonna get into it too much?
I think it's not so much my safety I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about what disaster I will wreak upon the other racers and not realize it's happened.
I don't know, maybe we can get everyone to get like those bucket helmets or something, just to be extra safe. The Ned Kelly helmet. The Australian Boogaloo. Yes. Oh,
Yeah, I'd rather be deaf than
Huh?
rather be deaf than concussed, I guess. That's a terrible deal. I take it back. I've lost my mind. I've lost my fucking mind.
Well, I mean, everyone's not forced to participate in the boogie races. It's just, it'd be fun to I hope some people do. I'm sure Lark will.
Alright, I'll challenge Lark to a buggy race then.
Aye, we best keep the number of participants pretty low, otherwise it'll be all out disaster. Those things are dangerous.
And if you got one blocking up the road, the rest of the race is gonna be ruined.
Uh-huh. Well, I think there's a few places we could have people racing around Emerald. I haven't decided yet, but nah, well, there's be some good. It'd be good. We'll just have to bring the medical bags. Crate of medical bags.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can track down Cash. It was good speaking to you.
Right, it was good
Like a
catching up.
like a human being for once. That's the first uninterrupted 45 minutes I've gotten to speak to a friend in a long time.
Oh. Well, hopefully you'll find more.
And you're welcome. I spent it on you.
Thank you.
All right, take care of yourself.
You too.
I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we'll have 3 unlicensed medics, so you're prepared for every outcome. That's one way to put it. I know, it's really impressive that we had an uninterrupted talk in Valentine. That is actually shockingly impressive. I mean, it all started because of Kit the horse thief. Yeah.
Bells, bells, Saffron.
Hi. Sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Startled you did. Are you alright?
No,
Like a dress?
I'm fine. Sorry. No, I was just
Is this your wedding dress?
No. It's I've been selling Christmas cookies all day, so I just wanted to be festive, you know?
Oh. Should get some
Looks
bells and
good.
tie them to your bridle.
Bells, so you can hear me coming.
No.
Yeah, your jingling bells.
Don't listen to me saying you're rubbing off on me.
You could also get a bit of pine garland and use that for reins.
That'd be pretty. Don't tempt me. I love Christmas. I love garland.
Oh, just fashion some kind of headband that holds some mistletoe over your head. Although then you know.
I love Christmas as long as God stays out of it. That's just my personal take. I like it more for the celebration.
For me, it isn't nothing without God. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I like to visit. I like to get visits from Squanto Claus.
Sick.
No. Gotta touch crates. Oh, this one's mine. For me, Christ is in the name. That's what it's about. But it's great to see family too. Yeah, they're walking together. That's a good sign. Should help with some awkward tensions. It's a very good sign. Right. I'm just gonna throw you guys at Connor. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.